Hello, and welcome to the School of Nerdcraft and Dungeonry. I am your headmaster, MagicShibe, and this is Magic Academy. Welcome back for the season finale of Call of the Netherdeep. I hope you're ready because I cannot wait. This is so exciting. I see so many people up in chat, and I'm going to try to hit a lot of them. I saw Goose Town, Hey Mother Goose, House of Goose Forever. It's House of Goose Supremacy, by the way. We have our players. I won't say hi to you. I know you. Leaked Prism, Lore's Mama, Midnight Heather, hey bitch. Sir Lug, JB Ranson. Super excited. What?
Won't say hi to us. It's my motherfucking birthday. Say hello to me,
it's
you ungrateful
I'm
tool.
So sorry.
It's Laura's motherfucking birthday. Please put Marcella's and happy birthday in chat. You can't TPKS Magic. It's Laura's birthday.
I won't TPK all of you.
That's not me. That's not
how
that works.
You can't do.
You can't selectively TPK.
No, you
can.
It's an ATPK. Almost. Total party
Listen.
kill. I get to live. It's my birthday. Sorry about all y'all.
Marcel, oh my God. It's like so for those of you who don't know, Magic made a TikTok and unintentionally made it that the people at the start were the same classes that we had, and the one at the end was Marcella. This is what he's planned, the druid. This is what he's planned all along. I'm calling it now.
For anybody who doesn't know,
about that TikTok.
I know, it's phenomenal. For anybody who doesn't know, level 18 druids get what is called the timeless body, which means that you age much slower than your friends. So I will die long after the rest of this party, no matter what happens. It's sort of miserable.
Rip. That was very depressing.
Rip us.
What a sad.
I know, it's so sad to be a druid, really. Like, you make all these friendships, and then they're like...
And none of them matter.
No.
I think something similar happens with Paladin as well.
I believe you're correct.
Yeah, maybe some warlocks too. I'm not sure. Anyway, hi Magic. What's up? Hi.
Basically, we refuse to die.
Yes. Yes, Goose.
Leech Prism, that was the duet video. So Prism noticed that in your flirting video as a DM, that your DM screen is upside down.
I don't know if I have quotes, but I need that as a quote and a command. I need both.
Sheep supremacy.
If you didn't notice, because I didn't publish about it much, I found out shortly before. I was on The Bachelor, representing Magic Academy, and we not only knocked it out of the park, but we moved it into the second round, technically the third round, and. Yeah, it was a really great experience. I met a lot of really cool people. I expect to start seeing some of them, and I want to reach out to them and get to know them so much more, because like I walked in and I was like, hey guys, I'm a D&D streamer, and they're all like, oh my god, what? And I was like, oh my god, how the fuck did I find you? Like, what the fuck's happening?
And I would just like, because Heather, I do see you in chat. We were all rooting for you and your cosplay. So
Heather, you were delightful,
phenomenal,
and 100%. We're fans of you, Heather. Thank you.
Absolutely fans.
We were screaming, and if I could have poured more of my channel points into you, I would have. I just want you to know that you're beautiful. Your strawberry cow ears are adorable, and your cosplay goals.
Laura, I'm pretty sure I screamed at you in chat, what the fuck, oh my god, I love her, is pretty much what or love them, one of the two. And I was just like, who is this?
I might have ratted on you a little bit, Laura. We were in Vic's stream earlier today, and I was saying you were the biggest hype man for Heather.
I was screaming. Magic, oh my god, Heather can't lose. Oh my god. Like, my keys are furiously typing on the other end of this, and he just comes back and he goes, what is wrong with you?
Chat, just see the multiple that came from Laura about Heather was great.
Yeah, so
a delight.
Anyway, The Bachelor's phenomenal. If you guys don't follow John, go follow John. His stream is pretty freaking funny. I can't logically tell my mother to go follow him, but mom, whatever, I would never do anything that you don't do, and that's all I can say.
So as a birthday present, Naday, aka me, using 10,000 points has given Marcella inspiration.
Oh my god!
Can we get a shout out for John in the chat? You probably need the name, don't you?
Oh, beans. Oh.
I love Churney just threatening stream elements and chat.
Literally, Churney just fighting stream elements. We're off to a great start in this finale.
Oh my god, Strawberry Cow Sunday streams, yes.
I did that right.
I
That'll
will be
work.
there in a
I
heartbeat.
don't think that did that right.
It did not.
Nope. Nope.
Is
I
it
think
the other
that-
way around?
Yeah, I think the slash goes the other way.
You're right. It is that. I don't know why it didn't shout him
No,
out.
no, that's correct. That is that. What Magic did is correct. I'm not sure why it's not working.
It's because I did it through OBS.
Oh well. Are we fighting in the Arby's parking lot, Prism?
I thought it was the Waffle House.
I
Or
thought
was
we were
it
fighting in the
Denny's?
Denny's parking
I
lot.
thought we were fighting in the IHOP parking lot.
Okay, but
Okay,
know
so
what?
I'm fighting magic at IHOP.
I'll fight Magic at
Is this when you
Denny's.
realize that we're all really trashy?
I know. It just occurred to me, guys, that we're a bunch of babes.
Are we all really attractive? Are we all?
No.
Journey just said, "Run your TPK." I mean, game session. No.
So,
Listen, Journey, there's a lot of energy in this room to get.
We're
You don't.
avoiding the TPK with all this fuckery.
Like
Yeah.
Journey doesn't witness our bullshit on the daily.
Yeah.
We definitely do have a lot. Hello, Hawkins. Welcome in. Hey, bitch. So, yeah, I say let's jump into it. There are a bunch of. If you're not part, drop down below, join our Discord. As we are moving the next 2 months, we're going to have a lot of different things happening. We're going to still be doing Secrets of Skyhorn Lighthouse, as well as some new campaigns coming up. We'll be doing some map building, but the content's going to kind of switch and change around a little bit over the next 2 months until we release Odyssey the Dragon Lords, a Greek-inspired campaign that is our season 1 coming up. And I've always said, why season 1? That's because the Magic Academy in the world of Etheria, as I've actually been building out lore. Oh my god, the world of Etheria
You've been building
is
lore?
yeah, building the actual story of Magic Academy, and it will be having a presence in this world of Odyssey. It is Greek, I know. And you'll be seeing 3 of our players here, as long as 2 other new players that are not here. We will miss Damaros a ton, but they will not be gone because they will be around for our Saturday sessions. So with that said, let's hop into tonight's episode, or in season finale of Called the Netherdeep. And I'm going to start it off by running the trailer real quick, and then we'll jump into a recap. So we'll see you in just a second. Save me.
I will do everything that is in my power to save you.
I hate it here right now, and I don't like it.
I don't want to be a fucking hero.
Yeah, but I know this isn't real.
You have ruined everything.
So, because I'm grossly unprepared, the Dare lore. Would you mind doing a recap today?
I got it. Let me go ahead and pull out what I sent to Magic. Please hold. Your recap will be with you shortly. So, last time we left our book brigade, we were knee-deep in conflict with AO and the rivals, AO having hit a understandable nerve with Peter because of her continued lack of understanding about the seriousness of the mission. Naday ended up eldritch blasting the large bulb in the center of the pit, expressing her anger over how much they had sacrificed for someone they had never truly met. And Elixian's voice pleaded with Naday and the others to understand why he needed them. Ao apologized to the group, trying to explain her position, and said that the rivals would leave, but make sure the book brigade had a path out. The group went ahead and explored more of the Netherdeep, seeing more visions of Elixian's life as he prayed to Avandra and became a mighty warrior. They stumbled into a room with 4 ruidium hands that held various items, including a key, a box with wedding rings, a scroll with a spell, and a potion, and all of the items were retrieved at the cost of Naday getting their first ruidium corruption. Upon entering another room, Alexian's voice expressed how he did not want to be alone anymore, and everyone became incapacitated under his influence, having dreams. Peter dreamt of Alexian and said he wished he could be a normal person in a normal place, which caused him to suddenly appear on the streets of Ank'Harel, which caused him to run back to the Allegiance in a panic. Nede dreamt that they were sitting at the step-aside with Ao, who implied that the two lived together and even lived next door to Morcella and the others. Morcella dreamt of sitting around a campfire with the Book Brigade, roasting food and being safe together. And Damros dreamt that he was back with his late husband, Casimir, which caused him to very quickly realize that this was a fake vision. Alexian's constant mantra during this whole thing was, "Don't you want this? I can make you happy." Other events occurred, including finding a locked door we never ever went through and being followed by a man made of sand, which was just interesting. Peter admitted to the group that he felt so strongly about Alexian because he knows what it's like to be outcast and alone and believes that Alexian deserves to be saved. In a moment of party unity, the group once again agreed that our goal is to redeem the Apotheon. We walked into a room with mirrors and eyes, which exposed some of our defining life moments, and another room had graves with not only the party's names, but names of people who had been on their journey. And we eventually made it back to the center where the giant cocoon thing was, or as we later would learn, the Heart of Despair, and went to the north. When we went to the north, we saw Alexian's staff sticking out of the rocks, which Morcella grabbed. This caused two entities to appear, one being a ghostly spectral boy named Theo, and a Ruidium living replica of Alexian the Hunter. Theo commented that we should not have taken the spear because now we were gonna die. Theo showed us through the chambers, saying that he truly believes Alexian can be redeemed. The rooms included some pretty bad obstacles, most importantly, a room with a replica of Ruidus itself and two sharks, which Theo advised to walk through very slowly. We retrieved another fragment, and Theo disappeared after, and Alexian the Hunter went to try to kill us. When we found out that most damage did nothing, we decided to run. Unfortunately, Morcella became incapacitated with her fear due to the fragment that she carried, sobbing in Alexian's voice. And when Peter picked Morcella up and ran, he unfortunately, in his panic, forgot that he had to move slowly past the two Ruidium corruption sharks and the moon. This caused a massive attack launched on the party, which gave Morcella, despite Peter's speed and a very strong murdering attack of shark from Damros, Morcella received not one, not two, but 3 levels of exhaustion and Ruidium corruption, and Damros received his first Ruidium corruption, making the entire party corrupted by the Ruidium. Escaping the Hunter, we used our fragments to enter the bulb at the center of the pit and walked into what appeared like a glass lake kind of floor with altars to eat what appear to be each of the gods and a statue of Alexian, who said, "You finally come. Will you let me free?" And people are saying I should get inspiration?
I genuinely agree. I believe that Nede deserves inspiration for having to relive all that trauma a second time.
It was horrible.
Amazing. Absolutely.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Yeah, you'll get inspiration for that. And just
what dice?
Isn't it 1d4?
Inspiration can be whatever you give it. Any D4 through D12.
Oh.
For bards, it levels up.
I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you a D6 because you just might need it.
What Nede was gracious enough to birthday gift me inspiration as well, so I guess what do I have?
Yeah, what is the 10,000 points inspiration?
How much do you love me?
We're level 12, it should be a D8.
I'll allow it.
Can I have a D8 as well?
I'll allow it.
Thank you.
And while we're making our final setup preparations real fast, I would like to give a shout out to my mom who has sponsored this stream with food.
Yes. Oh my god.
Thank
I did not
you.
expect an entire box of snacks, Laura's
We
mom.
thought that there was going to be like some snacks sent us. We're like, oh, maybe she'll send us like a bag of things. No, entire box. We love you.
40 things in this box.
And
I was expecting like a goldfish.
Yeah, one single goldfish.
Yes. When I saw the
Magic was
abundant,
expecting this.
Yeah. Yeah, when I saw the fun dip, I gasped. I got so excited.
There is.
Yeah. So if I
Magic
had been
was
in
expecting this, but he got this.
Galadrix, thank you for the subscription.
Thank you, Galadrix.
All right.
Thank you for the recap.
I'm ready to cry.
Katic Nerboy, thank you for the gifted sub.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
We love a good room, Mom.
We are gonna get into it though. So chat, as we normally do, we will try to reach out to you via chat as we play, but this is D&D, so you guys have entered the heart of despair. In that moment, you hear the Apotheon's voice emanating from a statue that says, "After so long, we could finally speak to one another, and I'm overjoyed. You've seen what I have done, what have I become. You, better than anyone, have the clarity of sight to judge me. May I leave?" And all of your heads flip back as you receive the final vision. I don't know this one's a repeat, so we're going to start here. The first vision starts during a thunderstorm. A warrior bellows, "Why, Exandria? This is not change I seek. Tell me why I walk these steps." The roar of the storm is all he hears in response. He rakes his hands through his hair. "Tell me." The image flips over to a warrior kneeling in front of two moonlit graves bearing the names of his parents. He places incense between them, resting on a simple box decorated with wedding bells. The box bears the inscription, "For those who love never wavered." And around his neck he wears the jewel of three prayers, which carries the blessings of Exandria, the changebringer, and Shianning, the moonweaver. It flips once more. The warrior's sword cleaves into a beast, into two. Wow. Its corpse falls onto a blood-soaked ground, joining many other victims. The warrior, wounded, stands above the carnage. Two people lean out of nearby houses, then 4, 10, dozens. They run to him and cry out something, some of them sobbing, "The Apotheon! They said you were coming, we knew it!" The warrior... The image flips again. It's going to be a long one. And thank you guys so much for the subs and stuff. We'll get back to that at the end. The warrior kneels before an elf monarch. "I've heard the most curious things about you, Elixion," the elf drawls. "You refuse the titles I offer you. The land, the riches, the servants." The warrior whispers in reply, "The power to change fate. That's all I have ever asked." It flips once again. The light is warm in a tavern, where the weary warrior listens to a bard's song. "Don't kiss underneath the red moon, nor promise yourself to sweet eyes. They'll leave for another one's home too soon, or string up your heart in their lies." He pays for his drink and leaves despite the early hour. Flittering once again, the memory shows you the warrior standing at the front of a door at a ruined house and peers inside at a huddled, frightened family. They draw back, they see him, but he pulls off his cloak and drapes over a silvering youth. "Go to the city," he rasped. "It's a bastion of hope." Flittering one more time, the night air is so thick with a metallic smell of blood that the warrior can sense the massacre before he sees it. He crests a hill, stares out over a moon in the southern Marquette, trembling with a mixture of anticipation and dread as the light of the moon of Rudis bathes the bodies in red. Flitting again, standing in front of the mirror, the warrior considers the toll of the calamity has taken on him, the scars, the exhaustion etched into his features, and as a result of the endless clash between faith and fear, he clasps the jewel of three prayers, now complete with the addition of the blessing of the Corellian heart. 3 divine mantles. Let us all be free of this duty. Lastly, it flitters, a warrior standing atop a temple beneath a towering form of a one-eyed titan, as if intending to test his human-sized spear against the betrayer god's massive weapon. "I am cloaked in a moonlight," he whispers. I was not whispering, I was yelling. A light with a silvery aura. "My heart is steeled by deep magic." Brilliant green suffuses the silver of his aura. The demigod faces down, Grumish's apocalyptic spear, and armed with the power of the changed fate, golden light flares just before the god spear thrusts downward, and all goes dark.
In this moment, I step forward. I look at Elixian and I say, "What will you do when you leave?"
I've been imprisoned for so long. I've dreamed of many things. Those dreams give me hope.
Will you
But-
please tell us?
You're here now. They don't need to be fantasies anymore.
What
I wanna-
are they?
We would still like to know.
I want to walk among the men again and feel love and feel not alone.
I think in this moment, I pull out the box that has his parents' wedding rings. And I say, "Your parents raised you to be a very good man in very horrible circumstances. I cannot speak for everyone here, but I know that someone did not deserve a curse that they didn't choose, and you are very lucky to have two parents who loved you as much as they did. What we ask is that you carry that instead of vengeance into the world should we release you here."
You have felt my remorse and witnessed all the memories that I have prayed to be rid of. I am grateful for your actions and the retelling of those memories. I have watched them so many times. I wept so that they could be turned different and turned happy. I know they loved me and they suffered for my loss.
I take Peter's hand and put my hand on Marcella and look at Damros. What do we do?
He's... How do we know that he is... How are we meant to know whether or not he is redeemed? There's...
You truly... Do you know that you are worthy of redemption, Alexian?
Does that mean you'll set me free?
Oh, you only want to think you're worthy of redemption if we release you. This is not a means to an end.
If you set me free, you redeem me. Who am I to judge myself? I called you here to judge me.
You are truly the only one who can judge yourself, Alexian. We're not you. We've only seen what's here. Only you can truly understand that you're a good person.
Magic. Is there, just because it's
You want some type of
very...
insight?
Yes, I would like some type of insight, please. Because I, Evelyn, am not... I can't tell if I'm thinking too hard or not thinking hard enough in the right direction.
I feel the same way. Would I be allowed to roll one as well?
Yeah. But you must each tell me what you're looking for in specific.
I am specifically looking for, if I can tell if there is... I want to look for the anger. I want to see if I can find...
Okay.
Anger.
I want to look for the ability to self-forgive, and if he truly can do that, or if he is only saying it because it means we will set him free.
Okay. Marcella?
Sir.
I'll come back to Peter.
I gotta see if there's anything I can do about this, because
I've only got a 14.
well, that's still better than mine, which is a whopping 5, and I don't have anything I can do to
Peter,
help myself with
as
this.
you look him up and down, and I'll get to you, Marcella. As you look him up and down, he looks at you, Peter, as if reading your intent. He says, I am filled with hatred for the God who condemned me to this hell, and for the people who tear at my essence to satisfy their own greed. Does that scare you?
Ruidium. The people who use the Ruidium.
Do not
Is
speak
that
to me
who
of that
you
wretched
mean?
stuff. I would sooner slay anyone who takes it from my domain than see it used again. Let us be rid of this evil place and deal with the Ruidium later.
I'm gonna, sorry, Marcella.
Marcella.
I would like, so I would like to also roll an insight check, but I would like to do something first. But my first question, so Alexian in front of us, is it an apparition? Are we talking to the statue?
It's a statue.
Okay, perfect. So I would like to, and I'm glad, would like to move to the statue.
Okay.
And from my bag, I would like to take out whatever symbol I would have taken from the temple that was for Corellian.
Okay.
And kind of set it at Alexian's feet. And just, kneel before him, not because I think that he's a god worthy of like prayer, but I would like to look up at him. I've folded myself down. I've set like a little altar essentially at his feet.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to look up to the statue, and Alexian, I understand that either you're unsure, but I would like, if you would allow, I would like to invite you to pray with me one more time to the gods, to show that no matter what you are, you are worthy, and that you don't deserve this self-loathing that you have imposed on yourself.
Can I
appreciate it. The gods surround me and I hear them. Let us pray.
Can I would like to assist with this if I can, by taking the amulet and adding it to this.
Okay.
And I would actually invite all three of you, regardless of your beliefs, I would invite the three of you to come and kind of kneel with me. Because because Marcella believes in the power of like a support system. And she's gonna look to Alexian, so Marcella, for those of you who did not catch last week or don't remember, Marcella covered in the Ruidium. She is shredded physically, and not like ripped shredded, although that could be cool. Like her skin is fully flayed, and she is going to look to Alexian, and I would like to either roll I think insight to see if he really believes that he's been redeemed, like to see if he really believes that he's been redeemed, or if he's convincing himself of this.
Okay.
And I'm hoping that, as I look to him, I know that you of all people understand what it is like to be cursed, and I know that it's hard not to feel cheated. I share this sentiment, and I'm gonna gesture to my body, to the mushrooms, the fungus, like the shoulder caps that are growing off of me. I understand, and I think I probably understand you more than people outside ever will. And I hope that we can pray together and come to come to a happy conclusion that is best suited and is what you need.
Make an insight check, Nade.
I would like to justify the inspiration that I gave. I go to Marcella. I see how incredibly hurt my best friend is. And having lost the one thing that kept me through 3 lifetimes, I reach not into the warlock part of me, but the sorcerer part of me, into that last remnant of what I believe is there. And I just whisper, "Make me the beacon." And I hug Marcella as she prays, giving her inspiration.
What'd you get, Marcella?
Well, I rolled a nat 20. So I can add inspiration if you would like. It's a total of 28.
Save it. Save the inspiration.
Why don't you hold on to that? Why don't you hold on to that, baby?
That inspiration.
It defies belief that this beautiful place is the source of so much suffering. Let us not speak of this place any longer. I simply wish to be free. I understand that you think I should redeem myself, but I did not bring you here for me to redeem myself. I did not go through the lengths that I went through to show you who I am, for me to simply will myself out. I look to you.
You have to.
It could be that the magic literally prevents it, though. As we
Why?
must consider. Because the world is fucking fucked.
Why do you deny me?
We're not denying you.
You won't set me free.
You can set yourself free. We have all the tools to do so.
Everything we shared, after everything we'd been through. You sit here and choose to not let me free. You choose not to see.
Elixian, we do not wish to cause more harm.
I thought...
We want to help you.
I thought you understood. You're just like them.
Oh, yeah, everyone, he's not ready.
Heart of despair rumbles. The water churns as if the anger and the sounds of the breaking glass and cracking stone pierce the space as the Apothian speaks. I've prayed for my freedom. I have begged for release. I have screamed to the uncaring world and the impassive heavens for salvation. And yet here, with you before me, I am denied. No more waiting. I will claim everything I've waited these long centuries for, and you will be the ones the world forgets. I'm gonna need you guys to roll for initiative.
Oh my god.
Knew it. I knew he wasn't gonna be ready. I knew he wasn't gonna be ready.
The statue of Elixian melts into a mass of pulsing black ichor. It fills your nose with a putrid scent, like a combination of iron and rotted meat. Thunder booms as crimson storms blot out the sky. Bright red light flares from the ruined prayer sites which are crawling with tendrils of iridium that glow with malevolent power. Silence hangs over the lake for a moment. Then the silence breaks. A milky white monster with dozens of arms, too many blinking eyes, and a thick hide festooned with blades burst out of the inky ooze. It rears the back, then crashes down into the lake as it howls with vengeance.
Magic, I have a question. Do you have the language for the dispelling sunflower?
It grants one wish.
Does it work like the wish spell?
No.
No.
So
Do not waste your sunflower on this. You and I have gone through too much.
Wish. It's
I am not,
kind of like a genie. It grants one wish.
I know. It grants one wish. That's why I'm asking. I'm holding on to it. I'm not using it right now.
I look at Marcella right before we go into battle and I say, I think we still have the right idea. I think we just need to get through to him.
Okay.
And I would like to ask, as it is the season finale, Churney, if we could potentially get a poll in chat for my final wild shape of the season.
Yes!
Or the dire wolf or the giant snake.
Oh,
Chat, I'm leaving it up to you.
I am putting all of my points into dire wolf.
For those of you who don't know, Evelyn really does not like snakes.
I hate big snakes.
I will.
So much.
So
Prism automatically is.
Hydrate, by the way.
Prism is absolutely screaming wolf in the chat.
Okay.
Hydrate for initiative.
I like how Trini put in big snake.
Eager.
I used my initiative, my inspiration on this initiative, okay? I'm freaking done.
Oh. Alright.
I almost wonder if attacking him, whether or not.
I wouldn't, personally.
Yeah.
I think we need to just keep appealing to him.
Yeah.
I agree, but I do not have the capability to...
Oh no, you should absolutely wild shape.
No, you should wild shape and run.
You should wild shape.
Wild shape and run.
You should wild shape.
I'm gonna
So,
literally be
as a reminder, who has exhaustion? Peter, I believe you're at 1.
Yes, I am
Damaros
at 1
is at
level
1
of
and Marcel's at 3.
Yes.
I went ahead and lost my exhaustion because we spent the night after I got mine.
Yep.
So I'm the only one in the party without exhaustion.
It looks like...
I mean, level 1, all level 1 does is disadvantage on ability checks. It's really mostly going to affect Morcella.
Yeah.
Because I believe Morcella has disadvantage on attack rolls.
I
at
have
level
disadvantage
3.
on ability checks. My speed is halved, so I can only
Morcella.
move 20 feet. And I have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
If you are nearby me right now, I don't know what the initiative order is like, but I have something to use on you if you stay close to me.
Okay. As it stands right now, I am
saw that
standing in front of
image, and
everybody.
that is unsettling.
It looks like a
I
termite.
hate it.
You guys, sorry.
Oh, let me zoom in on that. Oh,
I hate
look at
that. I hate
might
that a whole
compete with
lot.
that.
Oh, that's so nasty. I love it.
I despise that. He's
What'd you get?
clearly.
You know what it really looks like? It looks like those water bears.
Oh my god, it does!
It looks like a tardigrade.
My god.
The dire wolf has 1 out. Who wasted their points?
The channel
voted
points
once.
were not. Yeah, channel points were not active as part of the vote.
No,
Beautiful.
no one. Yeah, so
All right.
I look at this abomination and go, I think we can still get through to him.
I think we can. I think we can get through to him. We're going to let's go.
Get through to him or die trying? Get through to him or die trying. All right.
Pretty much. That's the plan.
I need. All right.
1,
guys
2,
ready?
3, book brigade.
Damaros, what's your initiative?
12.
Peter.
17.
Day.
I can math. 13.
Marcella.
13.
Who's the higher dex?
I have a +1.
I have a higher dex. I have a +3.
Okay. I rolled a crit on his initiative.
You
Holy
can kiss my
son
ass.
of
You son of a bitch.
You
But
can
which crit
abs-
was it?
Son of a.
I think we
Well,
know
it's-
what critty means.
Well, at least it's just initiative. At least it's just initiative. It's not on an attack roll. The
He has
most that
3
it can
legendary
do,
actions.
The most it can do on initiative is just put him at the 20 spot or 20 plus whatever is.
So-
You rolled a nat 1. It's got a 23 to initiative.
I do need that. Can I? Oh. I
All
needed
right.
that. How do I? Can I? There we go.
24 initiative, you motherfucker.
All right. Let's do this, guys.
How that works, like
I will
think it
follow
does.
your lead, but if anybody gets attacked, I apologize for what we all know is coming.
Well, I'm gonna say before you say anything, I'm gonna say to Marcella, do not attack him if he attacks me. I cannot speak for anyone else. I'm asking you right now to do your best not to attack him if he hurts me.
Okay.
Thank
Don't
you.
attack him.
Please don't attack
I will
him.
grit my teeth. And let's see. We'll leave it up to a D4 for the next 2 rounds. I can promise not to attack him. After
Because
that,
I think if we kill him, it's not gonna work
Are you guys
out for
ready?
us. Ready.
No.
Elixian
Sure.
riles up, and whew, boy. Let's see. Marcella, you're the closest without moving.
Why do you hate me? Oh my god, and the layer action has a 20. Okay.
Oh, there's a layer action? Oh,
Sure
God.
is, and it's default
First
20.
Yep.
So let's see here. You see as he kind of leans forward, his eyes kind of open all over his body, filled with these dark holes. Let's see, Morcella, and we're gonna go Damaros as the two closest. Actually, no, he's not gonna do that.
Wait.
Oh
Nope.
my god, I was holding my breath.
He's just gonna go for Marcella.
God damn it.
Sorry.
It is Lore's birthday, you monster.
It is Lore's birthday.
Okay,
Precisely.
on. bring it on.
Fuck
Son of a
me.
bitch.
Did you crit?
Yep. What'd you get, Magic? Did you get a crit? Did you get a crit?
Where's my phone?
You did, didn't you?
You absolute motherfucker. If you murder my friend, I might lose it.
I will cry.
Well,
I'm
well,
gonna send this in the
remember-
Magic Academy General because
Mello.
remember, Zero is not dead.
No, but I do also carry around one automatic death save.
Yes. So, but we're gonna. You're not fucking dying.
I refuse to die. You
Did
cannot
you put
kill
it
me.
in? I don't see it.
I just put it in Magic Academy General.
It is a nat 20. I
will-
hate you.
I
Um,
will.
he reaches
Magic, I'm gonna
forward.
fight you in the parking lot.
That's gonna.
Is there a reaction? Is this a spell?
No, he's using a melee attack.
A bit of reaction protection.
There you
Yes,
go.
protection
Oh my God,
paladin.
thank you.
Yes, disadvantage. You have to roll again.
Disadvantage.
I'll take it. That is a 27 to hit.
It's not a
Jesus.
crit. It's not a
It's
crit.
still. It's not a crit. Not
Not
a
a
crit.
crit.
And you know what?
It's not
That's
a
a lot
crit, but
better.
it still felt useless.
No, you saved
But it
it
was
from a
not.
You
critical
saved
hit.
my life.
Yeah.
You are gonna take 16 points of damage.
Okay. I can take it. 16 points is fine.
Yeah.
For now.
I just
And-
had the image of Damaros just flinging his shield out, and it's so badass.
Yeah, as he kind of reaches through, yeah, you kind of shield it, but you notice that this creature has 6 individual arms. And although you block one, a second one comes around and snatches Marcella. In the same hand, you are now grappled.
Okay.
Okay.
With their second attack, they're gonna go for Damaros
That tracks.
for a 27 to hit.
No, a 27 doesn't hit.
That is 16 points of force damage. And are you medium or smaller? You are medium, right?
I have no fucking idea.
Yes.
You're medium.
I'm a paladin.
You are also grappled.
Tieflings. Tiefling makes you medium.
Yeah.
So as
What I
this
meant was tiefling, not paladin.
I'm a paladin.
creature lurches forward and goes and grabs, you see Marcella and Damaros just getting swept up into its arms, and it's just holding it. As it holds both of you. Okay, that's the DC to escape on your turn. It kind of takes both of you and reaches back and screeches. As it does, let's see. So that's the end of its turn, by the way. That is the
Now it's
end
a
of
layer
its
action.
turn. It is a
Fuck
layer
our
action.
I can just picture it manhandling us like Barbie dolls.
Now you kiss.
Now you get G.I. Joe and Barbie.
There's so
Obviously, we're
much of
G.I. Joe. Yeah.
G.I. Joe and Barbie.
Wonderful.
I want to be Polly Pocket. I lied.
G.I. Joe and Polly
Marcella
Pocket.
is such a Polly Pocket.
Okay.
God, what does that make me today?
now
We'll talk
kiss.
later.
Let me see if I can pull in some.
I'm afraid for. I just keep hoping if we keep talking, Magic will forget he's doing a layer action.
All right,
You
Vegeta
wish.
looks like it's next in initiative.
I like, I like it, but no.
But no. Can I roll a distraction check on the DM?
Marcellus shouts, "Don't play with. I'm not a Polly Pocket. I'm not stretchy today. Nosebleed."
Nosebleed.
Ooh. Peter's probably
Peter's
He lurches back.
Literally.
You see one of the shrines. I'm going to designate this. Do I have colors? I do, but I don't know how to activate them. Here we go.
Oh, there's 3 shrines. That's
There are
what
3
the 3 little
shrines.
islands
you see,
are.
this shrine up here activate. As it does, Peter, next to you, you see this watery formed creature kind of come out of the lake, and it looks vaguely like you. And it's going to swing at you with its watery fist.
No.
That's going to be a 16 to hit, which I don't think hits.
Absolutely not.
You see as the water hits you, it kind of sprays off into every side. And the second that it does that, it goes back down into the water and disappears.
Okay. Cool. Interesting. So that's a thing. Great. So, okay. I'm having so many ideas with this, with the fact that there are these 3 islands, these 3 shrines, and I have this jewel of 3 prayers.
As it gets to you, Peter, you hear Elixian say, "I thought you would free me. Why don't you believe me? Why won't you?"
Okay.
And it is Peter with Nday on deck.
And it is Peter. Okay, here's the thing. Here's what's up. Here's what we are gonna do. Nade, what's your strength like?
+1.
Same as me. Okay. Because I was thinking if one of us was stronger than the other. I'm doing a lot of things in my head.
I'm honestly, I'm just gonna try to be like, Elixian, the thoughts. That's basically my plan.
Okay. Cool.
Why can't we be friends?
Here's the thing is that I don't want these 2 to be grappled anymore,
Right.
but I don't know that there's much that I am going to be capable of I don't know that I'm going to be capable of rolling well enough to get one of them out because I only have a +1 to my athletics, and I know he's not going to let me do an acrobatics check because it is removing someone from a grapple, which is contested athletics. But there are these 3 shrines, and I have this jewel of 3 prayers, and I'm wondering if doing something with that would be wise. And I'm going to turn to Nade and say, Nade, there are 3 shrines, and I have these 3 prayers. Should I do something with these? What do you think?
I don't know. I think that we just have to talk to him. He just asked you, why won't you free him? Talk to him. Tell him something that's good about him that makes him worthy of redemption.
Okay. And I will turn to Elixian. Elixian, we want to free you, but we want to make sure that we do it in a way that does not lead to further harm either to you or to the people of the world. I understand that you have been wronged by the people that you have tried to help, or people that don't know you for no reason other than how you are, and that sucks, and it is awful, and it is terrible, and it is so many horrible feelings, and at times it is overwhelming, but there are things you have to let go of, and if you let go, you can be free.
You can, as an action, speak to Elixian with empathy and compassion.
Yes. Can that be my action?
You still have to pass a persuasion check.
Well, good news! Since we leveled up to 12, I am no longer negative on charisma because we got an
Ooh.
ability score increase.
Yay!
But don't you still do it at disadvantage because you have a level of exhaustion?
I do, but at least it's not negative and disadvantage.
So,
This is just flat.
Yes.
yes, it is flat.
No, it's still at disadvantage
Oh, sorry. So
because of the exhaustion.
I think I counted 3 times that you guys appealed to him while you were in the Netherdeep. So that means on 3 of these rolls that you can choose, you can take advantage.
Oh, cool.
Once you use them, they are gone.
I'm thinking because
I do see Marcella.
So it's 3 advantages for the entire party or for each of us?
Entire party.
for the entire
Got it.
party.
Okay.
And most of us have at least 1 level of exhaustion.
Yeah, you guys should take it.
Should I use one now?
Yes.
Go for it and roll flat.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna because this is big. I'm gonna use the die I specifically bought for my boy, for my lad. Let's go. Is there anything I can do about this? I swear to fucking Christ.
The voice.
There.
What'd you get?
That's a 9.
Is that all you have?
I don't know. I don't know if that's all I have. I'm trying to come up with something.
His Body twists and turns to
Jewel,
you.
3 prayers. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be fucking something here with the jewel.
Eyeing you down, Peter. He looks at you and says, "No one remembers. No one cares. Not even you."
Why would I be here if I do not care? I have done nothing but care.
You have failed that action.
Okay.
Let me write down a little note.
How dare
okay.
you write down a little note?
Okay. There's
Bitch,
gotta
please.
be. Gotta be. Okay. That's a bonus action. Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action because I have 2 friends here who are grappled. Okay. All right. Because it says creatures of my choice, I am going to use the Jewel of the 3 prayers. I'm going to expend a charge to target Morcella and teleport her 15 feet away from where she currently is. You can choose that position, Lore, but I am going to teleport you out of the grapple.
I'm going to make you make a dexterity saving throw. It'll be a low DC. So no cursing until 8:11 or 11 after, by the way. But yes, Peter, as you snap your finger, the glow of the pendant shoots out, and Marcella, you feel yourself in midair for a second, going to hit the ground. Make me a dexterity saving throw, and while we're here, we'll go ahead and do your question or whatever.
Okay, 2 things. Damaros +5.
I mean, depending on where he's at in the air, yeah.
I mean, can we assume that Damaros and I are still within range?
When you teleport away, you'll be 15 feet away, so you will not.
Well, no, I meant like right now to make this dex save. Or
No,
does
because
the
you're
dex
making the
save
dex save
apply?
at the end,
10
because
for-
you're teleporting and you're
Son
floating.
of a nutcracker.
But aren't we in water?
It's like a glassy, watery surface. Yeah, it'll break the fall a little bit, but not much.
Oh, we're not still underwater?
No, you guys are on top of this water.
Are we just like standing on top of water?
Seems like you have water walk for some reason.
Oh, we're doing a Jesus.
Oh, we're
Let's go in the
doing
book.
a Jesus. Put
Marcella,
that
what'd
on
you
a
get?
bumper sticker.
A natural one.
I'm pretty sure I can use the another charge. Where did it go? Why can't I read?
The first one was a 5.
Where is it?
Do you got it, Peter?
So I'm just. I will in 1 second.
If not,
I'm so sorry.
you-
When another creature you can see within 60 feet of you fails a saving throw, you can expend one of the Jules charges as a reaction to enable the creature to re-roll that saving throw.
Reroll it.
I'm gonna add my inspiration to it.
Okay.
Good lord. And what I was gonna ask, just out of curiosity, so these 3 temples, do they all look the same?
No, they seem to. I don't think you guys are gonna have to roll for this because you would pick up that this is clearly the same 3 that the Apotheon prayed to.
Okay, so they look marketably different. That's important.
Yes.
Okay, and then also that's a 14.
You hit the ground and the water kind of splashes up around you, but you manage to find a little bit of footing and you will not take damage.
Ooh, thank goodness. Okay,
Is that the any?
because yeah, that's, and I'm going to yoink.
Okay.
Okay, and cool beans, no damage. Thank you.
At the end of your turn, Peter. Eventful. This is exciting. Naday, you're up with Marcella on deck.
I hold out the ring box.
Oh wait,
to-
hold on. I need to do these before I forget. I need to do legendary action. What type of battle would this be?
I
Of course you do.
have feelings about you, and I just want you to know.
Thank you, Mello.
Thanks, Mello.
Thanks, Mello, for the clip.
What would this be? Okay, so we need a 10-foot radius sphere. And we can plop that down right about here. That's not at all where I wanted it. I always forget how this works. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. So
So many penalties.
So
many
many penalties.
So many penalties.
This sphere right here. That's what I was trying to do. All 3 of you. Minus Damaros because he's in the arm.
I specifically jumped away. I hate you.
You see as the ancient weapons embedded in Elixion's hide detach from Elixion and fly in the 10-foot radius. I need Oh, that's it. It's just right there. There are weapons. You 3 find yourself circled around weapons that are just swinging around.
Okay.
Okay.
With that, Nadate, it is your turn. Since you're starting your turn there, you will take damage.
Okay. Is there nothing I can do?
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Just tell me.
29 points of damage.
Okay.
So
take
I get surprised when I see the green number. I got surprised, and I want you guys to win. Somewhat. I love you guys. I love you guys. I'm just being such a good shit.
That.
And I want you guys to
feel
win,
like it.
maybe.
Just a little.
I'm gonna run out of the circle. Do I have to make some kind of save to make that run?
Nope. You seem as you kind of go through. You're getting some cuts and bruises, but you managed to find your way out.
I mean, I'm pretty
easily.
messed up already. I hold out the wedding ring box and I look at Elixir and I say, "You say that people have forgotten you, and you say that people don't care. But everywhere we looked in here, there were people who cared. Your parents, the child you put a cloak over, the 3 women that you lived with.
Those are just memories.
They are still real.
You changed them.
I didn't change anything. They played out as they were.
No, They played out in your likeness. They played out in the visions that you wanted. Make me a persuasion check.
Come on, our charisma caster.
That is a 24.
As he looks at you, he goes, huh. Of course you can say such things. You've had family, friends, allies, and each other. But as he says this, you see this chunk of his body slog off of him and fall to the ground.
See, it's you. It has to be you. And I know what it's like to lose family. Please, Alexian, just listen. I don't want to hurt you.
It's at the end of your turn.
There is anyone besides me looking messed up? I think it's just me.
No, well, I mean, that's a relative term.
I'm at about half, but I don't.
Marcella, how are you looking?
I'm over half, so don't worry.
Okay,
yeah,
I am going to cast Healing Word as a bonus action because I have a bonus action, so I might as well freaking use it for the last fight. My hot 1d4 plus 4 for my dear sweet Peter.
Oh, thank you.
That is the full healing of 8.
Yay! Thank you.
If I had to judge my lifespan on a numerical scale, it's about a 50 out of an 88.
I was gonna say that you get for the first time a sense of what feels like petrichor as Nade casts the spell.
Oh,
And this,
how
it-
sweet.
Huh?
How
What'd you say?
sweet.
I know. I can't wait till you kill me.
Or a few of you. Or a few of you.
Magic.
Try me.
This. I
Yeah.
can't
Fucking
swear.
fight me.
It's my villain
no!
era. Let me have it.
Magic, because we still
Ah.
have 1 minute. Fork off.
Damn it! I just did it
I already
again.
got a penalty.
You guys are so naughty today.
No.
Listen, I have
shush
the mouth
you.
of a sailor.
Yeah,
So,
have you met me?
Nade,
I'm a
That's
good
it.
boy.
That's all I can do on my turn.
with your turn done, before you go, Marcella, Alexian's gonna take Damaros and slam them against the ground.
Buddy, what?
Uh,
No.
What is your problem, bro?
15 to hit. You see as Damaros hits the ground, they put up their shield, and they kind of pull against the ground, and they kind of just sit there frozen for a moment as he lifts Damaros back up above their head. Marcella, you're up with Damaros on deck.
Okay.
I think I'm getting through to him. Did you see what happened?
Okay. We're gonna see how this goes. I need my extra HP. So, and I am not a charisma person, so just as a fwee, don't rely on me to make any life-changing comments. Just
Rah,
know, yeah. Just know that I'm here in spirit, and I love you guys. So where is my bean?
What are you white shipping into? Wolf, right?
The dire wolf, yes.
Dire wolf. Okay. So you are barking at Alexian like the hot piece of slender man he is.
Ew.
Sir,
Hot piece of slender
Piece of slut. If someone doesn't clip that.
I mean, sir,
Where is it?
well, I mean, if anybody's gonna turn into Slender Man, though, it's Marcella. So, alrighty. So I'm gonna go ahead, action to wild shape. So just, and I'm gonna step back 5 feet.
Okay.
Because no.
Oh shit, my bad. You started your turn
Damn
there.
it.
Thank you. I almost forgot.
You're
gonna
couldn't
take
forgot.
22 points of damage.
Oh no. Well, that's okay. That's okay, because that'll apply to the wolf once I roll my HP.
That's gonna apply to you because you're not gonna shapeshift before. That's the start of your turn.
I hate you. You. Oh, we're out of it, you son of a bitch. All right, you said that was 22 points?
Yes.
Oh, now I have 7,554 HP.
What?
Roll 20 had a stroke.
Surprise!
Like-
It's the Morcella second stage.
My BBEG face just. Anyway, so.
Hello, was the BBG all on?
Yeah, I mean that's just, yay.
I mean, we did vote that at the very beginning that it would end up being Marcella.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the bad guy someday. Okay, so I've been stabbed and now a wild shape. So I'm in a wild shape. Just kind of like, I don't know, duck dodge, try to get out of the way of these swords. I'm getting all sliced up, and as I wild shape, oh my god, I get to wild shape with Ruidium now.
Oh yes, describe that.
So, I'm so stoked. So your guys are gonna see Marcella. She's gonna step back and like throw her arms up to protect her face. Her forearms are all cut up as these weapons are flying around. And as she does, her body just kind of melts into the water. And as she drops in, tiny like pops of fur start to like come up from the water, and almost as if she's reverse melting, her body's gonna come back into the direwolf now. And she, so we're now that large, big, black and white wolf. But with the Ruidium, what you're gonna see is a white wolf with black paws, almost like I'm not shape-shifting into a platypus, but I love you. But with like black socks. But they're like toe socks because on each of my individual toe beans, and my toe beans themselves are red. I have red toe beans now and red eyes. So instead of those dark green eyes that you guys are used to seeing from Morcella animals, now they're that gross red Ruidium color. It's like, good lord.
Amazing, wonderful, we love it. Hell yes.
Red toe beans.
Yeah.
Also terrifying.
And now I have a speed of I have a speed of 25, so it's exciting.
Toe beans, toe beans, toe
So
beans.
I'm
toe
gonna
beans.
Okay, this is gonna sound really stupid. If I bark at Elixian, can he understand me if I like shout at him?
You can make an attempt. I want to
Can
hear
we
you
use a
bark.
bonus action as well to talk to him? Only an action. So,
Only an action.
yeah, so Marcella, I hate to be the teacher we had homework, but you did have your action was a wild shape.
Well, I'm not using it to try and persuade him. I just want to know.
Okay.
I just want to know, because like my free action is that I can still speak to him. I'm not trying to persuade him.
Okay, that's fair.
Bark for me.
Good lord.
I think we need a fade to black right there.
Have fun, guys. We'll be over here until you're done.
Are you okay, Magic? No, I'm not. It's a cuddle pile. We can all join chat. Don't be shy.
Okay. I'm gonna go there. That's 25 feet. I am not barking for anybody, so you have to be married to me to hear that. So my husband, only husband.
Get it, Jake?
To the shroom spouse. But I'm gonna move my 25 feet up here, like kind of to the corner of the statue. Aw, that's so wholesome. And I don't know, we're gonna yeah, you know what? I'm not going to bark into the microphone, but
He will not understand you.
I would like to like quip and try and get his attention, if for nothing else, than to like point him away from everybody else, because
Oh, okay, yeah.
that's my
Absolutely.
flaws. I will make myself the meat shield. Sorry, guys.
No.
So,
That does put us with. Is that the end of your turn?
yeah, and that was a natural 20 to get his attention.
Hell yeah. Damaros. You see as this figure moves towards you and grabs Damaros as if to throw them at you.
Rude.
What are you doing, Damaros?
So, like, on the one hand, I should use my action to, get out of the grapple. But on the other hand, I don't have it on the other hand. I wish I did.
You got some pretty high charisma, which is good. I would try.
Yeah, exactly what you were about to say. Paladin got that good charisma.
Yeah, I was.
In fact.
Yeah, you seen a day just go. I think if we say something.
Nabaros, you're handsome and charismatic. You can do it.
That feels like inspiration. I'm just saying.
Pep talk.
It would be if I were a bard.
Damn it. Why aren't you a bard, Peter? Is this a fiend or an undead?
Great question. No.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
If I had to take a guess, I'd say it's probably an abomination.
An aberration, yeah, I think is what. Yeah, aberration.
An aberration or
one of the two. I mean, he is pretty
I'm trying
above.
to use one of my channel divinities that I haven't used, Turn the Unholy, but it has to be a fiend or an undead.
You seen a day just like flailing, like talk to him, like just like.
Look, we've talked about this. I don't like the RP, and it's really stressing me out. I think he's just going to use his action to try and get out of the grapple.
Okay. Absolutely. Make me a acrobatics or athletics.
They're both a +1, so it doesn't matter. That's an 18.
That manages to work. You find
Yay.
yourself pulled from the glass and kind of grasp and falling down, and you land on your feet, look straight up at him as he kind of stares at you.
Fantastic. Bonus action Divine Favor just to give me some extra weapon damage for later.
Okay.
And I guess that's gonna be it for me.
Where does that put us? That puts us back at Elixion.
Unfortunate.
Yucky.
As
probably roll my
he
HP.
starts to go, the field of weapons retreats back. These things are so hard to grab. The field of weapons retreat back into Elixion, kind of piercing him back into his skin, and as he just kind of looks down at all of you, he is going to... Yeah, he'll do that this time. He's going to look at Morcella and Nade. I need you both to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You're both so far away.
I'm
Actually, question. Because Damaros would have come out over here because you said he was pointing towards Nade or towards Morcella from when Morcella distracted. Could I be over there instead so I can also give Morcella that +5? Because he would have been more that direction anyways because
Sure.
you said that he turned.
Sure.
I got a
Take the
4.
+5.
Got a 4? Marcella, what'd you get total?
I got a 15 thanks to the +5.
You both failed.
Evelyn, you're muted.
Today,
hell.
re-roll it. Pendant charge. I don't have many of those left.
14, I failed.
14 still fails. You both are going to take 31 points of necrotic damage.
I truly think we need to talk to him. Like, I truly think.
As his body gets this aura of black and pierces through all sides. You hear him wail, "You can't understand me. No one can understand the pain of spending years beyond counting in darkness."
I'm sorry, how many points of necrotic damage?
31.
31.
Shivany Christmas.
Yeah, I'm in very bad shape right now.
With that, as he looks up, you see one of his scraggly arms of his 6 reach to the heavens. And as he does, he will do that. It creates a watery tendril rises out from underneath the water as one of the shrines lights up. We'll say the left shrine lights up, and a large tentacle wraps around Peter. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Yes, I can.
+5.
Yeah, +5. You're within Damaros.
Yeah. And luckily, dexterity is the thing I'm good at.
The singular thing.
So that is 17.
17
You rolled
works.
low, didn't you?
You see
Ooh.
as it reaches out, it goes to grab you, but you manage to pull your leg up as it starts to reach out to you.
Yeah.
That is the end of both his turn and the layer action. It is your turn, Peter.
Okay. Cool. Great. Nade is looking very hurt, and that is a problem. So I am still on the ruler. I am going to move over here, and I believe it would it be to just hand her, like, as I'm running, pull out of my bag and hand her a potion of superior healing? That would be considered a free action generally? Yes. That wouldn't,
I mean,
since I'm not like
He's not pouring it down my throat.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
normally, I mean, hot, but like.
yeah. Well, I'll say. I mean, you still have to move, but yeah,
yeah.
Because it's an action to give it to someone else and a bonus action if you take it yourself. Okay, just making sure. Which is good for me.
Yeah. So I am going to just like hand it to you, or at least like open my bag so that you can take it yourself as I'm standing next to you. One of the two, whichever will allow me to do it as a free object.
You're able to just hand it to Nade. I'll allow it.
Okay. And then I want to use my action because I have enough movement. That was easy. I want to use my action to appeal to Elixion. If Nade is still holding the box, I want to gesture to the box and say, "What about those whose love never wavered? Would they want you to go on a revenge-filled killing spree? Or would they want you to simply live happily? Think, there are those who have loved you. I know it is possible for someone to love you."
They might love me, but they forgot me. Make me a persuasion check.
Forgetting usually happens when people die as well. That's a 10.
10 is not enough. He
I
looks at
figured.
you and goes, "This monstrous form you must destroy. I could feel its hatred tearing at me."
We can destroy it by reaching him. I don't think we can do it with force. See how hard he's hit us already.
I don't think we can. I think you're right. And I think that is the problem is that I fully believe that you are correct.
We need all hands on deck.
Yes. Drink that potion.
Okay, bonus action. I'm going to drink the potion. What is it for healing?
It's superior. So I believe it is 8d4.
Fabulous. 8d4 plus 8 or 8d8 plus
let me look it up. Resume your journey. What does that mean, Google? What are you trying to do? 8d4 plus 8, yes.
Okay, I'm currently trying to roll it on D&D Beyond, which is being stubborn. Okay, that's good. I look a lot better already. Thank you. And I look at Elixir and I say, "You have to understand. People didn't forget about you because they did not care about you. Your name still resonates on. Why do you think we're even here? People are digging into ruins to find out the truth of the Apotheon. Your name is still heard of throughout these lands, or else we wouldn't be here.
It is your turn, right? You're doing this?
Yeah, I'm doing this as an action.
Go ahead and make me a persuasion check.
Okay, I'm not going to use advantage because I want to make sure the advantage is used by people who have exhaustion. That's a nat 20.
You see as he looks at you, another chunk falls off. He says, I can feel its hatred tearing at me, please. I can feel my spirit inside straining me to escape. You must destroy it.
We will. Look, it's being destroyed right now. Listen to the words that we are saying to you. We are not strong enough to take this off with blades or magic. Can I get anything with the nat 20, Magic Daddy? Can I get some kind of benefit? Can I take off another chunk, please? I've been good. It's the season finale. It's persuasion.
Yeah! I mean, I have a feeling he's probably doing
noodle.
something secret in the back end.
I am.
You know, he's doing secret things in the back end.
All right,
I can tell.
I rescind my request.
I can see it on his mischievous little smirking handsome face.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
me? No.
I'm so innocent.
Ooh, please, Magic Daddy.
Magic Daddy, why don't you give me a freaking benefit with my net? What?
So, with that, Elixion turns, and as he does so, the bits and pieces of his words are hard. The weapons fly off of him again, and circles Marcella and Damaros.
What have I done to you?
You were too hot, clearly.
What have I done to deserve this?
Might I remember, Marcella, you intimidated him, and he made him focus on
No,
you.
I wanted to draw him off Nade because I know that Nade was hurting and I had extra HP. I did not intimidate him.
He's still on you, at least for now.
Son of a...
With that, at the start of your turn, you do
seriously,
take damage
journey.
in it. So you're going to take another 27 points of damage.
Is it not like a deck save or something?
No.
Fuck off.
How many?
All the way.
That was 27 points of damage.
Okay. Hang on.
As you see your wolf form kind of putting their paws onto the ground, the wind swirling around you, your fur kind of ruffled, and you see bits of fur start to come off, kind of floating in the circle, the tornado that kind of enraptures both of you. And some of the swords, the daggers, and the axes kind of nip at your fur. You see it taking chunks of you off.
I don't think you quite understand exactly what you mean when you say chunks. You have officially in 2 rounds blasted me out of my wild shape for the first time this whole season.
Oh shit.
Oh, this changes things drastically. Okay.
You see, so you lost your wild shape?
Uh-huh.
You see as one of the great swords swings, and you all hear a yelp of a wolf as it tumbles, and Marcella goes tumbling across the water. And you see the red mist kind of fade around them as they come back into their ragged clothings and the red corruption over them.
Okay, so I have. All right, well, you know what? Then I'm just gonna move through it. We're gonna move 20 feet. Because I understand what it's like to be gross and despised for the way that you look. I'm gonna put myself in front of Elixion. And I am going to use my action to appeal to him. And I'm gonna reach out and put my hand on him. Please don't describe the texture. I have a fear.
Thank you for the boundary setting.
I can picture probably what it is, and I don't want that described on screen.
Okay.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
So I'm gonna reach out and put my hand on Alexian. And I'm so tired. Marcella is so tired. And she's gonna, so I mean, she's essentially limped 20 feet to Alexian, and she just kind of puts her arm on him and leans against him and says, nobody has forgotten you. And as she's speaking, she's just gonna kind of like rest her body and kind of slide down and sit in the water. How was I gonna describe this? I'm just gonna kind of like lean back against him, like we're friends. Like when I became friends with Peter. And she's just gonna lean back against him and kind of look up. I don't really, does he have a face? It's a genuine question.
It's this mangled face, but yeah.
Okay. Well, okay, I feel for him then more. So I'm gonna look up at him, right? And as I look up, my hair falls back, my hat just kind of falls off, and it exposes those veins that are across my skin. And not the ruidium veins, but the blighted druid veins from the Feywild. So it's that black, like, cover. And she's just gonna look up at him. I know that you think that people forgot you, but I need you to understand. We never forgot you. I actually, and she's gonna reach into her bag and pull out some of her, like, tokens from the woods. I am from a temple that has guarded not only Carillion, but a part of your body and your soul for years. We never forgot you. In fact, we have prayed to you to come back, and I understand what you feel useless and disgusting, and I'm so sorry. And I'm sorry that you think that people have forgotten you, but we haven't, I promise. And I am tired. Oh, sweet beans, that is also a nat 20.
Okay. Hello.
Not to be that person, but wasn't it supposed to be at disadvantage because you are on 3 levels of exhaustion?
Use one of the things and call it advantage and call it flat. So you don't have to.
So you got the nat 20.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll
Cool. I didn't even know that. I completely forgot about those. I've been over here thinking that I'm gonna die for like the last 5 minutes.
So we've used 2 of them.
2 of them.
You see as more chunks of his body flop off onto the ground, revealing more mingled mess of blight and viridium kind of encased inside on the kind of running up his chest. He looks at you. How can I forgive them for this suffering?
You can't. I'm the first to tell you. You do not want to carry that hatred around with you for the rest of your life. Those people do not deserve your time, and they do not deserve your energy. And if you think for one moment that we're like everyone else, then I'm going to be the first one to tell you, Elixia, that I will bring you out of here and you are going to be okay. Because I will not let anybody treat you the way that you've been treated ever again.
With that, I'm sorry. With that, he's going to reach down to grab you. Does a 24 hit?
Barely have a 20.
You fucking, I think you're fucking insane over there. Fucking lit.
And does a 24
he's
hit?
gonna grab you and squeeze your body for 18 points of damage.
Okay.
Are you up?
Barely. Barely. I am quite functionally bleeding from everywhere I could possibly. I have broken bones. I look like a small rag doll right now.
As he
Like, if
holds you,
Yeah.
he says, "You didn't even let me free, though."
Baby, I can't let you free out like this, and you know that. You know that we have to. You've asked for us to remove this curse from your body to keep your ruidium safe. You know that, and I'm like straining my voice. But I know that if I strain it right now, I will actually cry. You've asked us to keep your ruidium safe, to keep you from going out looking like this. You wanted to be the way that you were before you were locked in here, and we're just here to we're here to help you first. We want to make sure that you're okay.
With that, it is Damaros' turn. As the swords fly around, yet again, you are going to take buttons. 23 points of damage as a dagger whirls around and pierces right in between your shoulder blade. It's your turn, Damaros.
That's so exciting. Thank you so much.
I love you.
Yeah, see, I'm starting to question that right now.
Magic, I have a question for you.
Feel free to DM it to
real
me.
quick. Okay.
Whoop. Big ass hit.
Okay. So while I would like to do the whole plead to Elixian thing, I'm a little more concerned about the state of Morcella. So Damaros is going to use his action for let's say 40 lay on hand points.
You see as just you muster all of your strength and you see this tendril of white just appear from all around you and feed into Morcella. Oh, I see there.
And then I do not have any other bonus actions that I could use. That is unfortunate. I do believe that's going to be it for me for this turn, yeah.
It is now Elixian's turn. As it becomes his turn, the swords again kind of start piercing into his back and missing as he looks over to Peter and Ade, and just a blood-curdling scream comes out as black ichor starts to fall down onto Morcella beneath them. I need you both to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Wait, it was me and Peter. Got it.
Ade and Peter, yes.
Yeah.
It's us.
Dirty 20.
4.
Okay, so Nade, you are going to take 14 points of necrotic damage, but the black ichor seems to go into the lake, and you see as it kind of skitters across the top and wiggles its way onto Peter. You're going to take 25 points of damage, Peter.
Okay, where is my calculator?
as they do that,
you said 25?
yeah. As they do that, they reach out with all of their hands. Morcella, you are grappled and kind of hanging in the air at this point as the last shrine in the bottom activates. Peter, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh boy. Would you believe Peter's Well, he's wiser than he is intelligent, so 18.
18. You feel the pressure of Corellian's charm hit you, but it doesn't seep through. Hydrate, everyone. Need to get some more water.
Sir, that was not water. Carbonated water is not a hydrate.
That is carbonated something. Sure, it's not water.
Water.
I am out of water.
I will get it after break. So, with that, both of their turns is done. It is back to Peter with the day on deck.
Cool. So now that Marcella has been healed, okay, I'm gonna be a little fun and dramatic, and I'm gonna walk up to next to where Marcella is, and I'm gonna kind of go along this same line, and I'm gonna put a hand on Marcella's shoulder, and then I'm going to put a hand on this creature that has enveloped Elixion, and I'm going to use the persuade action and say, I literally had it 2 seconds ago. It was a great line. God damn it. I'll think of something else. He's going to look up at Elixion and say, I have seen your anger. I have felt similar hurts. And sometimes all it takes is just someone to show you that they care and they love you. I was so alone before these people. When I saw you in the clouds, it was like nothing else, because it felt like seeing a friendly face in so much darkness. And that is what these three have done as well. They are friendly faces in the darkness. Love can do incredible things. There's a reason that it is one of the most powerful magics. Love a friend. Okay. Somebody blow on it, my friends. Blow on it. Blow. Not you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not you, motherfucker.
Yeah, magic. Damn.
You're so hated today. Chat, love me.
Oh, okay.
I wonder why.
It could still be better, but I got a 17.
17 passes. You see as part of its face melts off and plops onto the ground, dripping into a deep ichor yet again.
All right, sick. Since Marcella got that healing, that's good. What am I looking at health points wise? I'm okay. I can get hit again before I need to take that potion. Okay, then I'm not going to do that on this turn. All right. That's it. That's all I got.
Sorry, my mind broke. Trini, on that announcement, there is we condensed it. There is no 422, so it's only 25 in the 8th. As you appeal to him and his face chunks off, he's gonna go again. He's just gonna send out his weapons, and he is going to put them. Man, I wish I could hit all 4 of you, but he's gonna put them right here.
Oh, I feel so sorry for you.
That's gonna put us within the day.
I am going to do the same thing, only I'm going to approach it from here. And I'm going to reach out to him and I said, I heard what you said about suffering and forgiving people, but in the end, you forgiving them, it doesn't matter to them, it matters to you. I have had people I love deeply hurt me. Some who are still with me to this day, and their forgiveness in the end, if they don't give me forgiveness, it only weighs on them. It means nothing to me. Forgive them for your sake and not theirs.
Make me a persuasion check.
24. No, 25.
I've suffered so much hatred for so long.
I know.
I don't feel it anymore. The corpse splits open, like a cocoon. And a radiant figure with angelic rings and wreathed in a halo appears emerged from the husk with a gleaming spear in his hand. He looks down on you all as if in judgment. In a cold voice he says, "But your words mean nothing. I am the Apotheon, born of the blessing of the three gods. Thousands died by my hand, and you four will be no different." And
Stage 2. That's good though. It's good. It means we have made progress.
It means that the method we are using is working. Got it.
Yes. It means we have made significant progress.
Means we keep talking to him. We keep
Why
talking to
is
him.
Yep.
Why is he hot?
I hate you
He's
all.
Why
always
is he
been
hot?
Listen,
Why is he hot?
in all the art I've seen,
I haven't
Why does
looked him
the
up yet.
initiative number for the lair action keep going up? It went from 20 to 40 to 60, and now it's 80.
Yeah, it's 80. What is happening?
Roll20's just
Having a day, I guess.
So I think I look at the
guess.
group and I say, don't let him distract you. Keep doing what we're doing. He
So does
wants
this
us to
mean
hit
I
him.
am released?
You are released.
Oh, thank
And
God.
no more swords. Wonderful.
Yeah, I have fear.
no.
No,
Why
there's
is there
going to be bad
suddenly a
stuff.
square around Marcella?
Yeah, seriously, that's kind of my
Talking
fear.
about? There's no square.
I don't
Yeah,
see
there
a
is.
square. I don't see a square.
No, I don't see one.
I see the grid, but I don't see a square.
Captain Brinkerhoff, what just happened is we have beat Elixian Part 1.
There's Alexian Part 2. We are sticking with our strategy. Operation Talk Him Down.
Yep.
Operation Help.
Operation Fuck.
Operation
Get off the ledge, it's
Aggressive
not
Love.
Operation Hugs.
Honestly, though.
Honey, get off the ledge. It's not worth it.
Exactly. It's Operation It's Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's so hot.
You see as this man,
Hate it.
Peter, you recognize this man from your visions, and all of you have had different visions of him, but I called it Peter up because they've had a specific vision of them, of that kind of curly brown hair leaning down, golden chains kind of wrapping around them, and these angelic wings. This man looks as if he is a god himself. And with that, it is
Marcella.
the things did go away. Yeah, it's gonna be Marcella with Damaros on deck.
Okay.
Well, now that you're hot.
I know, now that you're hot, I feel I have different feelings. Okay.
Let me just hit on you, and this can all be over.
Yeah, hang on, let me get switches. Mwah.
End of battle. We make a polycule.
Heyo!
Hey, where?
Okay, so. Oh my gosh. Guys, check our DMs. If you haven't already.
I haven't
Holy
seen
cow.
super hot.
anything.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I saw
So-
Elixian already.
I'll teach you to love again. Oh,
I
Heather,
have tried
love it.
really hard not to Google anything about this, but man, I struggle bus. Alrighty. That is okay, now I'm on board with things that I'm trying to do. Go away. Okay. So, Magic,
Uh-huh.
can I persuade you as the DM to let me do something really cool?
Sure thing.
I would like to use Druidcraft. It's not an attack. Would like to
Okay.
use Druidcraft in conjunction with my persuasion of Elixian.
Okay.
Okay. Because it's an action. It's like 2 actions. I'm trying to like together. I'm doing them together.
Okay.
So what I would like to do. I'm so afraid. My emotional support moth. Okay. So what I would like to do is
Mm-hmm.
because now he's in this really pretty form. So I would like, so I am, I don't know. The big giant thing died. I probably fell down 5 feet. So I'm gonna like stand up. I don't look quite as gimpy, but I'm gonna my hand closed. I'll open it. And what I would like to do is, as I open my hand, if you would allow, I would like for a slideshow of what would be those, not really a slideshow, but kind of like like a moving picture, like those 3D models that look like they're alive.
Yeah.
Of the various herbs and flowers that grow in the Blooming Grove as a result of Elixian's, I don't know, touch on the, like, so I would, open my hand. I had a really cool line, and then it changed, and now I don't know what to do. Why am I flustered? You're a piece of art.
Thank you.
In more than one way.
My God.
I have a problem. So, but I would like to like hold up my hand and just say, I know that you've killed before, and I would be a liar if I said that I hadn't, and if that made me better than you. But you have also brought good to the world, in your life and in your afterlife. These flowers and plants, these all grow because of you. My family was in charge of making sure that you brought new life and unique life into the world, no matter what happened. And I know that I know that you can be happy, and I know that you don't have to be afraid anymore of what's going to happen.
Make me a persuasion check.
Yoink.
Do we have any more advantages?
I think you have one left.
So it would be flat.
It doesn't matter. I rolled a 3 twice.
Shit.
Yeah, so we should just keep the.
He looks at you.
Yeah, that was a 5 total.
What crime have I committed other than craving freedom? Why do you not condemn those who left me to rot?
Somebody take notes. That's going to be important. Somebody else touch that subject. I have no response. However, no, I don't.
In reaction, are you done with your turn?
I was afraid. I would like, I would like to go ahead, not because I think that he's going to attack me, but because I would like protection for myself. So if you could build this circle, it's my 10-foot radius, would like to go ahead and just defile ground and show him. And I don't know, I wish that could help me. Yeah, it's my bonus action.
Were you putting it on directly on him?
No, can you not see my circle?
I actually can't.
Okay, here, I will draw it. This way. So, because a 10-foot radius, but I would like it to center on the square behind me.
Okay.
So, 10 feet will touch everybody but Nade. Essentially. Because these squares are measure 5 feet.
Yep.
So yeah, the square behind me.
Right there.
Yeah, buddy.
Thank you.
So I would like to set that. And it's just for my own protection. If I use a reaction to summon a shadow seed, they are not going to attack him. I just want them to dive in front for me.
As you summon the defiled ground, he points at Peter and goes, "Let me show you the light." And Peter, this is a legendary action, you see Peter begin to turn into a light himself. And everyone is going to take 17 points of damage as he bursts into a ray of light, and then it collapses again. It's going to be radiant damage. Okay. Because you are all 10 feet away from Peter.
You said 17?
Yes.
Okay, okie dokie, artichokey.
Then rest, you're up. Ugh. you doing,
This is so
Damaris?
much fun.
What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
What the hell? Sorry, I pressed something on the screen I didn't mean to press. I'm gonna go for the appeal that we're all doing.
Okay.
Because
Go ahead and make me a persuasion check.
let's see. What is my 22?
22. As you look at him, he looks at you, Damaros, as you kind of make your appeal, and he goes, "If this world will not pay for the hurt it caused me, then what? What happens?" And as you do, you see some of the feathers of his large being self kind of fall to the ground, littering the water beneath.
Damaros, did you use it advantage to make
No.
it flat, or did you roll with disadvantage? Okay, cool.
Okay.
My low roll was a 13, and I have a 9 persuasion.
All right.
Charisma casters.
At the end of your turn?
Yes, because my only bonus action are spells that are not helpful.
He looks at you all and says, "I will make you all pay." And we're going to go to break.
Of course we are,
Of course we are.
fucker.
Of course, we are.
Top of the
Nice
hour. Thank you guys all so much for, oh my gosh, everything. If I can go back.
Yeah, the
Ranger Sheep.
freaking hype
Level 6 hype
train.
train.
Thank you so
Yes.
much.
So Ranger Sheep for the resubscribed 2 years. Oh my God, imagine. 2 months. Let's get rolling. Resubscribed for 2 months. So happy 2 months. 2 second tier magician, or however the fuck I'm wording that. Churney for 200 bits. Lord's Mama for 5 gifted subs. Holy heck, Lord's Mama.
Thanks.
Heather, you beautiful soul, for subscribing for a month. Lord's Mama for 1,000 bits. Heck. Galadrix for 5 gifted subs. Yes, I'm baby for another 5. Oh my gosh, Echo, thank you. Churney for a gift, 100 bits. Kidic Nerdboy for your gifted sub, and Galadrix for your sub with Prime. Thank you guys all so much for your support. It helps us keep going and doing cool things. We will be back at 9, 10, or 10 after the hour. You will know we are coming back because I will run the trailer one more time because it's the last time we get to run it, and I'm super, I just love it. I love it. So we will see you guys very shortly. I clicked on things I shouldn't have. Okay.
See you soon.
save me.
I will do everything that is in my power to save you.
I hate it here right now, and I don't like it.
I don't want to be a fucking hero.
Yeah, but I know this isn't real.
You have ruined everything.
Hello and welcome. Oh, that's not the right one. Boy, I would have given you guys a fright if you think Caduceus is going to show up. Woo!
Oh my god.
Boy, that would be epic, though.
That'd be
Yeah.
Oh my
great.
god,
Here.
have Musicaholic come into the thing and have them label themselves as churny audio ops.
I would have cried. I would have genuinely cried.
It would have been amazing. I did think about having Musicaholic and
Doofus.
not Doofus, Aloysia show up.
Oh my god, I could not handle Aloysia right now. I could not handle because Cherney is too magnificent of an actor.
Yeah.
But also, welcome in, Sarah. Glad to see you. Another Bachelor contestant. Can we get a shout out for them? Also, a shout out for Heather. I don't think we did that. Oh my god, I'm such a terrible streamer.
Oh my god, you
thanks.
suck. I'm canceling our V right stream.
Sorry, I gotta go. I
Please for
only
both
work
of
with
them.
professionals.
Yeah, no,
I
we got a
know.
dip.
I appreciate you guys so much for being here. We are round 2 of Epic Battle. The hat is back on, so you know what that means. It's game time. And
Back to the top of initiative.
back to the top of initiative, which means
I'm doing great.
Alexian.
We got a dip. Thanks for coming to call the Netherdeep. It's been great. We're leaving.
We're doing
Forget
great. I'm at
this.
12 hit points.
Oh my god, I know what I'm doing on my next turn then.
I also have a plan for that. So
Oh, okay.
You shut your whore mouth.
you shut up.
Alexian.
It was closed.
The floor. The floor.
Alexian is going to move to the other side of Nade like this.
Ooh.
Does Peter not get an opportunity for that movement?
Would
I'm
you
not-
like to attack him?
No, I'm not going to attack him. If I can get an opportunity appeal.
That'd be great. Opportunity appeal. Opportunity appeal. Opportunity appeal.
Reach out and grab his hand.
Come on.
I will. I'll reach
on.
out and grab his
Because
hand.
you're all kind of there, I will allow you to make one.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
The
all right.
bullshit.
Wait, don't go.
It's all because I forgot that we're not attacking.
Yeah, we are not. We are trying to convince him that he's a
Yes.
good boy.
Good boy, I promise. Mother, you're in jail. That's a 4.
For whatever your P was, he said, fuck you. No, I'm just kidding.
Takes off your hand.
As he moves around in a day, he looks at you all and goes, "It is as I thought. You are imperfect judges. You have not known my suffering. No one can know it. I am the only one to judge." And as such, once he gets there, he is going to hit all of you with a cone.
But what if he didn't?
Yeah.
He
see if you're-
reaches up with his spear straight up and pulverizes it down. I need you all to make a Constitution saving throw.
You and your freaking con saves.
So,
Okay, well,
Nightmare, sir.
2 of you get a +5.
14.
So, 25.
Also a
Okay.
25.
Actually, hang on. I'm going to add something. I'm going to do favored by the gods.
Marcella?
Wait, no, I did use that.
What'd you roll?
Math. 9 plus 3 is 12 plus 5, 17.
Okay. Did
I
it?
got a 14.
So
I am going to do Dark One's own luck. Once per short rest, I can make, when I make an ability or check or saving throw, I can use this feature to add a d10.
Okay.
So you guys see, I just go, Baphomet, I know we're not on amazing terms, but can you please help me out? I'm going to add a 7 to that for a total of 19.
Okay. As he strikes his spear into the ground, you are all going to take 21 points of damage.
Oh, God.
I'm down.
As this spear hits the ground, a heavenly strike of radiant light just rushes past all of you like a fiery blast, and it sears your skin as it flies past you.
So,
Peter
fun
pops
fact,
up.
Peter does pop up.
You guys
Peter-
see that my tome? Oh, no, you have a different thing?
I have a thing.
Yes!
I have a thing. I am not. Let me use my mastery of death. I never
do
get to
it.
use my
Frickin'
self-class
do it.
features.
I didn't know. Use it.
Yeah, literally.
That was half damage, by the way, for all of you.
Good Lord.
Yeah. So you see as Peter is hit with this, he as he is about to fall. You see through a mastery of death, he manages. I use a key point and I stay up with 1 hit point.
Yes.
As you do that, he calls out. It's down here now. He calls out to Shehanning, and once again, that watery form appears right next to you, Peter. And you hear Elixian's voice go, "They'll forget about you too." And the water goes to attack you.
I would like to reaction summon a shadow seed so it jumps in front of, summon it in front of Peter.
Yes.
Okay, does it take the damage?
Yes.
Okay, so that is a 21 to hit.
That hits. It probably hits and dies, but it doesn't hit Peter.
How much HP does it have?
They have like 10.
Okay.
They're literally cannon fodder, nothing else.
That's the list I need. It takes 10 points of damage.
Yeah.
You see,
yeah.
as the watery fist comes straight. Sorry, can't nerd voice fucking me up. The fist comes at you. You see this kind of sea just pop up, and the second it does, the water splashes against you, making Damaros and Marcella quite wet.
Oh, does it now?
Not the kind of wet Damaros wants to be.
Peter, it's your turn.
Okay, yeah, it sure is, and I sure do have 1 hit point. So I'm going to, because if I use a potion on myself, it's a bonus action. So I'm going to use my last superior healing potion. Thank you, Mother. And I am going to, I'm going to just roll it in the dice roller and roll 20 because I don't feel like getting out that many D4s.
I did that with D&D Beyond. I get it.
Where is the... I don't know how to do it.
Dice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more. Where'd they go? 7, 8. So that is, let me...
Oh, some good chunky dice.
In groups of 4. Okay, so 8, 16, 18. So I take 18 points of healing, so I'm up to 19. So at least I am not at 1 HP anymore. And the nice thing is I haven't used any key points yet this fight, so I can keep doing that 8 more times.
Yes!
Jesus.
Mastery of death.
This is what happens when you have a persuasion possibility. Fight us.
And then I am going to use my action to appeal. I'm going to step out of this circle and come over here so that oh, wait, because no. Okay. Yeah, I didn't actually need to step out of the circle. But it's still good to have us spread out for in case he has any more area of effect things.
I think that's a really smart idea, yeah.
So it's still good for us to spread out. And Peter is going to, the amulet is still around his neck. He's going to pull it out of his shirt and hold it up and say, I have carried this amulet for you. for months now. I have held it. It has given me weird dreams, and I refuse to forget you. I will not let you be forgotten again. Not that you were forgotten in the first place.
Make a persuasion check.
What if, instead of condemning those who left you to rot, most of whom are already dead, why retaliate with more hurt? Why not do the good why not instead respond and try to do more good than the bad that has been done to you?
Make a
And
persuasion
now I
check.
roll on my persuasion check. Okay. All right. We're gonna use this one. Oh no, we're gonna use this one. This one has better vibes. I believe in you, little die. Come on. That was a mistake. That's a 2.
Sorry.
You're in jail.
I have lived 1,000 times and felt 1,000,000 sorrows. I am the judge this world deserves, and mine will be the final decree. With that, it is a legendary action.
Of course it is.
There was a thing I was gonna try and do that I forgot. Next turn.
Yeah, he's just gonna do a spear attack. He's gonna take his spear, and he's just going to drive it straight down on you, Nade. And as he does, he's gonna go, "Feel the might of Grummish like I did when he hurt me." And he's gonna drive his spear down into you. That's going to be a 23 to hit.
Will you do more than 2 damage?
I'll do 13. That is a really low roll for that.
The day is down.
You feel as it just pierces you to the ground. You go to hold yourself up, but you collapse underneath the weight.
Because the book does not work on me. It only works on other people.
Marcella.
So, fun fact, of course I'm the druid, but I am the druid with no healing spells, nor do I have any healing potions. Because I gave all the potions to you guys. So, I have nothing that I can do.
Can you do a medicine check?
Well, it's still my turn. Don't I have to roll a death save before we do anything and tell you what it
Correct.
is?
It was your turn. I almost
yeah.
completely forgot that. Let me
Yeah,
go.
it's I hate to do. Hang on, I'm checking.
And you guys are supposed to roll death saves privately between the two of you.
Yeah,
so
I will.
that.
It's just I know. It's just give me 1 second. Let me check.
Okay.
Can I put my own name on it?
And roll 20 if you're doing it through roll 20.
Magic. No, I just have a question.
Uh-huh.
Creature can use action. Nope, I did not put my name on it. All right, I'm gonna just roll it and then send it to you, Magic.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. All I can do is make a death save.
Marcella.
I mean, I still essentially stand by what I say. Hang on. Actually.
Actually.
So, I mean...
What you doing?
I have a healing spell, kind of. And I'm trying to I am afraid of what will happen if I use it. So I have Wither and Bloom, guys. Actually, no. Nope. No. I have an idea. And if you're gonna let me do this, I'm going to do this. So, I need my little ruler. How far is that? Cool. That is 60 feet. So I am going to move myself And with my bonus action, I would like for you to move my blighted ground underneath Nade and myself. Okay. I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom.
Oh my gosh.
I am going to shoot the Wither portion 60 feet past Elixion. I don't care what temple this is. I'm gonna necrotic damage the fuck out of that temple. However, as the Bloom portion, Nade, take one of your unspent hit die and regain hit points.
Okay, that is a D8, I believe. It's one hit die?
And I am going to...
The creature must be in the circle.
What circle?
So you were
10
casting a 10-foot circle within 60 feet.
Okay.
One creature of your choice in that area.
Can I be the creature?
To take the damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm dead. There's nothing I'm not dead. I'm knocked out. There's nothing I can do.
Okay. I am going to... Okay, before anybody, do not speak. Let me narrate this because it is going to be hard and tipsy. I'm so sorry for what's about to happen. I can't. So I'm essentially going to put my hand, Nade, I'm going to put my hand on your heart. And I'm going to put my other hand on my own heart. And I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom on myself. And I am going to die.
Die or go down.
I'll go down, but I'm already... But I'm casting it, Tipsy, at the 4th level. Actually, the 5th level, because I want you... You get 5... You get 5 of your hit die. And I am down to 1 HP because of Tipsy's book.
You see, as you bring me, you try to go down, my book flips open like a torrent of pages, and your name lights up. And there's flames, and the little mushroom next to your name ignites.
And that's so Tipsy takes 5 of your hit die, restore your HP. I am down to 1 hit point as essentially between the two of us like a tight rope. And you can see that bond, and between it you can see the life energy from the knot going into the day, into that fresh grass color, shades of green with sunset mixed into it, as dusk and decay floods into my own body, and essentially exacerbates all of the necrotic veins that I have, and you just like watch it crawl over my whole body.
Marcella, what did you do?
I did what had to be done.
I just grab you and hold you close as I look up at Elixion.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I was hoping I could plead, but I can't do that.
I am going to... Is there anything I can do as a reaction? Just throw myself in front of Marcella?
Oh, and my reaction to summon my last Shadow Seed as well, because I took damage.
You see as Peter and Damaros, as they get up and start to embrace each other, Marcella turn into that same light that Peter had taken on earlier. And they both envelop in a deep light that shines bright. And they both are going to take 11 points of damage. And as the light dims, we see Marcella limp in Nade's arm.
Nade, I'm so tired.
I know, sweetheart.
I'm so tired. And I'm just gonna close my eyes.
Marcella, you are not going down that easy, I swear to Christ. I was gonna say I swear to Christ, but we don't have Christ.
There's no Christ in this world, only
Damaros.
I swear to our runes, and I swear to the Acorn Sisters, I swear to Melora, you're not fucking dying, we're not doing this.
Damaros, you're up.
So that's the fun part. I can't. When you hit us with that blinding light before, I went down.
You were not
And-
inside of that one. That was only
No,
Nadea and
the first
Marcella.
one, the first one you sent. I went down during that one, and I never said anything.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What?
So
We
you
look
are doing
over
it.
at Demros, not realizing that they are in fact on the ground. Go ahead and make that save and send it to me.
Yeah. My mind was thinking of the drama of the whole private death saves thing, forgetting about the fact that if I say something, people can help. I was more attached to the drama than the getting help. Anyways.
Well, Nadea, I guess it's up to us.
Yep, it sure is. I have healing. I can do some I've got a potion and I've got healing. That's shit.
We're gonna
Nerd Boy's gonna put roaches in your cereal.
Also
And
gonna
fart on
fart
all
on
your
my-
DMs.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Tipsy, I appreciate your twin more than I can.
I'm going to steal your dog when best in show with him and love it in your
Oh my god, thank you
thank
for the
you for this-
laughter.
Yes, thank you for this moment of levity.
Because I
It was
think
very
we're
much needed
because I
after
think we're
finding
gonna
out
get-
that one of your other party members was down
I
that you
think we're
didn't know
gonna
was
get
down.
I think we're gonna get TPK'd. So like
No, okay. We still have a chance. No one is dead yet.
okay.
My mom's
okay.
so
That is what we-
misinterpreted for this.
That
so
is what we have to remember.
Damros-
Nobody is dead yet.
So Damros
We-
has made a death save, but Morcella has not. So my focus is going to be to get Damros up. Even though I have my emotions with Morcella, I have a plan if we don't die in this next round.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, we have Elixian and then a layer action.
wasn't
Yeah, so
Elixian the light? No, that was the in legendary action. Yeah, where
Yeah.
I got 22 hit points.
Yeah, I have 9.
He is going to look at you, Nadea, and he's going to focus on you. And he is just going to look at you with absolutely no expression and as cold as he possibly can. He's going to look at you and say, "Ah, I see. Far from the Luxon.
Doesn't matter anyway. I already lost my remaining lives.
I would have saved you if you had judged me correctly, but
I don't believe you.
and he's going to take his radiant spear and just lay it down on you. For an 18 to hit.
Shadow
18
Seed
hit.
jumps in front of it.
Is that the same one that was there beforehand?
Yes, but you didn't ask me to roll for him, so he's still alive. That's on you. If you're gonna
Correct.
kill me.
Correct. I would have said he would have been in that light that got obliterated.
Mm-hmm. This is what happens when you don't let me draw on your maps. There would be a circle there.
I'll allow it because I did forget. You
Thank
see
you.
from underneath the water, as if hiding from protection, a seed pop up and deflect off of the spear and kind of misguided as it pierces through it. It hits your ear and it starts to bleed just a little. And he pulls up his spear and goes for a second attack.
Fucking rude. Yeah.
He could always miss on the second attack.
23 to hit
That's definitely not gonna miss.
for 17 damage.
Still fucking up.
Yes.
5 fucking hit points.
And as he nails you with the last bit of his spear, he is going to
Oh fuck! He has a fucking lair action.
layer
Yeah, he does.
action. Yes, he
I'm
is
so sweaty.
going to Oh, I'm reading the wrong thing. That was very confusing.
And we admittedly came into this fight really beat up.
A tendril is going to pop up from the water and wrap around your leg. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Me? Okay.
Yes.
Ugh, nah. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I fail.
You are restrained.
Reroll.
I don't think it's
Thunder.
gonna. I don't think it's gonna do it. That's only a 14.
Just barely under. You are restrained from the tendril as it pulls you, starting to kind of pull you underneath the water.
Oh shit! That changes my plan.
And it's going to be Peter.
Okay. All right.
I can't get to Damros.
Yeah, we have 2 people down. We have 2 people unconscious. Remember, no one is dead. 2 of us are still up. Okay. Magic would, because we also just need to get these appeals in, because if we don't get would you allow me to perform a medicine check on Damros as a bonus action?
And I can do.
And the medicine check gets him up, right?
No, it stabilizes.
It stabilizes. It
It
means
will
you would not
stop
be...
the death saves.
Actually, to Morcella. Would you allow me to do that to Morcella? Because Morcella has the 1 automatic failure, so I want to...
I have a dumb question.
I will allow it this time.
What's up?
Did Damaros get back up from the book?
No. Well, technically, Damros would have gotten up from the book had he said something.
But the things happened the way they did, so...
Okay,
the book was a one-time charge.
But I decided to be a little brat and wanted the drama.
I mean, we stand the drama. My eyes burn so bad.
So for Morcella, I'm gonna use a different die. I'm gonna use this.
Peter, if it makes you feel better, I'm gonna be able to do something that will allow me to appeal and heal on the next turn. Appeal and heal, baby.
Yes.
Unless magic uses a fucking legendary action and takes me down.
Okay. Yeah. First thing I want to do is bonus action medicine check Morcella. I just have to get above a 10 and Morcella stabilizes. So Morcella will be alive and not having to make death saves. And I get a +6 to medicine. So I just have to roll a 4 or higher. And that's a 4 + 6 for a 10. Morcella is stable.
Oh my god, I'm literally like the most disgusting gasp that people make when you're like sobbing. That, you know, like when you start crying really hard and then somebody says, "Oh my god, take a deep breath." That's the noise, and it's wet because there's water, and it's just.
I just realized though you might have wanted to do that to Damros instead of Morcella because I can't reach Damros and I have a heal, but it is what it is.
I chose Morcella because Morcella has the 1 automatic death save fail, and if she were to roll a 1, she would be just permadead immediately.
Permadead, yeah, that makes sense.
So that's my big ol' reasoning.
That totally makes sense.
Look, Dad would absolutely support that choice.
Yeah, I am going to position myself. I want to, as much as I can, position myself between Elixian and Nade and Morcella. As much as I can, just get in between them. Get Elixian's attention, get in his way of hitting them with a melee attack again. Because I can go down 8 more times. And so I want to just get my way in there. Okay. And I am going to make my appeal. We're getting desperate, actually. I'm going to reach into my bag and I'm going to pull out the Dispelling Sun Tumbler. And I'm going to say, I wish you would see me as I see you.
How do you see them?
I see Elixian as someone who is in a lot of pain, but has so much potential for good, true good, and has potential for kindness and warmth, and has a clear opportunity to take advantage of that kindness and of that warmth that he is absolutely capable of. And I see him as someone I see him as someone who can be redeemed. I see him as someone redeemable. And I see...
And you mean it.
I absolutely mean it.
Even after everything he's put you for, you mean it right now.
With all of my heart, I mean this.
You see, as you hold up the dispelling sunflower, and for those of you who are newer here, I will explain. They were gifted a dispelling sunflower to stop an archfey a few episodes ago. They used one to heal someone, and now they are using one, and the rule pretty much is it grants one wish. And they are typically pretty significant. So, I'm going to let you know so that you this phase of the battle, he has 157 hit points. He is only down 25. I'm going to allow you to use that wish to drop him to 0.
Yes.
Which I feel like is fair. The Apotheon's angelic form falls, striking the ground in a golden starburst. Its gleaming feathers crumble to the ash as Elixion yet rises again. Before you, hunched, weary and old, haggard man. His gray hair falls over to his face in loose tendrils, and he snarls as he readies his spear and shield. He looks at you. This world has moved beyond me. There is no place for a man such as I. And give me a second for me to do all of the things.
Oh, this is awesome. We basically just got through the second phase. Thank you, Peter. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Thank Lore. It was Lore's idea.
So, while Magic uploads the next token, what I want you guys to know, well, you asked this earlier. So, Marcella and Peter have the Dispelling Sunflowers from their time in the Feywild. I saved Peter with mine. But what Magic said was that it works as a genie. So you need to choose your words wisely. And the only person who is worthy to use the sunflower on Elixion is Peter, because Peter has valued Elixion more than anybody could put into words since episode 1.
Absolutely.
And
he was the only person who could.
I have been thinking about this since we started. So I'm so grateful that it worked, and I'm going to cry ugly here in a minute.
I knew that Peter would be the one to save him. And now I gotta fucking save Damaris.
It's fine. I never get to use my death save tray. I'm so excited to use it.
So you now are on the third part of this fight. It is not over.
Okay.
Though this man
so sad.
looks at you, and I will send you guys a picture because you guys are lucky.
Oh, we just went from...
He looks so sad. I just want to hug him.
Oh, no. He's still pretty badass looking, though.
Yeah,
like, you guys can't
man.
see it in the... You guys can't see it in the chat, but he's a badass looking old man.
I could definitely zoom in for his.
Yeah, zoom in and show the class. Show the class the Oh god, I'm so emotional. I'm so fucking emotional right now.
So we have one more phase.
That's into your turn, right?
That is action, bonus action. Yes, that is all that I can do.
He's going to legendary action.
Oh god, of course he is.
Yep. And I'm going to continue to stand between... The only reason my token is not literally between them is because it will not go there. Is because of the grid. But if I could stand literally on the axis of this grid and be between them, that is the...
Ooh. All right. If I do it here, oh, that's the damn coloring.
Leaked Prism says shift and move.
Right here. Okay. You guys are all 10 feet away. You notice in that spot, you see as Elixion kind of twists his hand and a red aura starts to form, and he pushes out as these electric red tendrils cascade all around you onto that spot, and a red ruidium shard grows as seemingly from nothing. And as he looks at you, he clasps his hand and the gem shatters in every direction. I need every single one of you to make me a charisma save, except for Damaros and Marcella, who automatically fail because they are down.
Oh, God. 18.
17.
17 is not enough.
Does that mean we automatically fail a death save?
It is not doing damage.
Okay.
Peter, Damaros, and Marcella, as the Ruidium Shard pierces into each of your body, I need you all to take a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Now that is putting Marcella at 4, if I believe. We have not had someone get there, so I do want to read what this looks like.
My hit points are now halved.
You see, as Marcella gets stuck in the middle, the Ruidium starts to spur into crystals as they start to protrude from their body.
God, you just put me in a horrifying place.
Nide, it is your turn.
The first thing I'm going to do as I watch this bug crawl across my wall, no thank you, I am going to go ahead and I'm going to run to Damaros.
You're still restrained, if I remember correctly.
What? The tendril's still there, even though the phase shifted?
When did he do that?
That was
a lair action?
Yeah.
Yes, it is still there.
Give me a second.
It was a lair action. It was not part of him.
Okay, that's totally fair, which changes my plans. Sorry, guys. You know, there was a bug on the wall and it was creeping me out and I couldn't focus. Welcome to my life.
Get it. Valid.
I look apologetically at Damaros, but there's nothing I can do. Because I can't leave and I can't waste my turn to get out of here. So I'm going to lean down. I'm going to use my meta magic quicken spell. I'm going to make Cure Wounds a bonus action. And because it's part of my Warlock Pact, I am casting it. I'm going to use my my Warlock Pact to cast it at a 5th level. And I'm casting it on Marcella. So this is going to be 5d8 plus 4. 24 hit points. I put my hand on you and just go, get up, please get up, please get up, please get up, please get up.
And per my mom, that noise is known as, where did it go? So again, another agonal breathing. So that's that breathing that somebody makes when they're practically unconscious, but it's gross and wet. Agonal breathing. But now I'm breathing more than once.
And at the same time, I look at Elixion and I say, I've lived 3 lifetimes. The world is very different than when I began. And there is still time. We have come this far. I am not giving up on you, no matter how much you strike us.
Make me a persuasion check.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Nat 20!
Okay.
Yes!
He looks at you and blinks slowly. I have survived this long. Surely it was for some purpose.
It was. But you cannot let your anger get the better of you. The world is different. Your memory lingers on, just like my dear sister Marcella said. Peter sees you as redeemable. And although you bring us down, I will die trying to keep you from doing any more harm and instead realize your full potential.
As you say that, he looks at you for a moment as if he understands, and you feel 21 to hit on a dagger that flies out from his belt. That's his last legendary action this go round, for 12 points of damage.
The day is down.
I need you to make me a Constitution save as well.
5.
As Nade, the dagger pierces you. Your body turns to stone. And you see as it crackles around, forming her. And her body just kind of falls over as the dagger is lodged between her rib cage. Okay. With that, it's Marcella.
Petrified?
Petrified.
Okay. I am the only person with access to a way to immediately restore it. Except Damaros should, as a paladin, maybe. Do you have a way to restore petrification?
I don't believe I do, no.
Yes, Peter.
I wonder if the dagger is removed, because you said the dagger was left there.
Make an insight check.
It's an 8. Actually,
no.
Insight.
That's a 27.
Marcella, they are still down, and in their unconscious state, they are petrified, but you do know that that dagger was the cause, and that dagger is currently lodged in them.
Okay. So... Where am I? Hang on.
If you want to know a positive of petrification, Nade now has resistance to all damage.
Yeah, buddy. Okay.
Small victories.
I'm gonna weasel my way up off the ground.
Okay.
And Peter, I'm going to look at you. And you try me to like turn to you. I'm literally like clutching gaping wounds. I need you to take care of her. Because I'm going to limp my ass over to Damaros. And please don't hate me, please don't hate me, please don't hate me. 4th level cast Wither and Bloom to give Damaros back for... No, just hear me out. If I'm reviving the other person who can heal, I have faith in you guys. But we can't have Damaros down, and I certainly, as Marcella, knowing that Marcella cannot attack Elixion because it is not going to go well, would rather sacrifice herself knowing that Damaros can be the person to help her. But to give Damaros back 4 hit die. So Damaros, that's 4 of your hit die.
What are my hit die?
Let me see, and let's all hope and pray to the dice gods that I roll less. That I roll a small amount on my d4s.
Roll less than a 24, please. I would deeply appreciate it.
Okay, so...
I have never once wished you to roll low. Today is that day.
Nade, where are you on the map? Because I don't see you. I wonder if I need to refresh.
You do need to refresh, because I am on the map. I'm right behind you.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
You gave me 20 points of healing.
Perfect, and I'm not down. So I
am a beautiful statue.
I am not down. Damaros is back up.
Okay.
And it's Damaros' fucking turn.
Yeah, so again, what you
Damaros
guys see...
is breathing ragged.
So what you guys see is, so this is going to look a little bit different. And I've thought long and hard about what each of these healing attacks is going to look like for you guys. So for Damaros, between the two of us again, so it's that knot, right? That knot, it's pulled tight. You can see like the ends are fraying. Damaros is down. But as I pump essentially my own life force back into Damaros, you can hear laughter, and the laughter that you hear are the streets of Ank'Harel, and specifically the laughter of Shira as we took her shopping. So
My whole heckin' heart.
I have thought long and hard about a lot of this. So Shira's laughter as we took her shopping, and the way that Damaros just treated her as the delicate child that she was, and for the first time in her life, not like a monster. So again, we'll watch my necrotic veins pulse as I pump myself full of my own necrotic energy. And the rope, as it's fraying, ties itself back together, as the laughter of Shira and the rustling of book pages kind of envelops his whole body.
With that, Damaros, it is your turn. Are you good to do that?
We should just come
Are you
back
here?
But it's a little tough because it goes straight to Lixian, and Lixian's a hard hitter.
I don't know what the best option is.
Laura,
Yeah.
I sent you a message.
Hello? Leaf comes back.
I know. We do have Leaf emotes again.
You sure do. I wish he was here. Yeah, level 12 Barbarian, excellent charisma. Are you freaking kidding me? If you're saying something, Evelyn, you're muted. I don't know if you know that.
We need the barbarian.
We really do. Can Leaf please show up? Can we bring Dom in? I'd really appreciate
Dom,
it.
where are you?
Dom, please, we need you.
Save us.
Bring in the hot patrol.
Damaros, it's your turn.
Yes, I know. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
So Damaros will use, what is it, half to get up?
Yep.
Oh, that is garbage because I can only move half.
At this point, I would appeal to Elixian because you can't help me unless that dagger is out.
Okay, yeah, I'll do an appeal to Lixian.
Go ahead and make me a persuasion check.
22.
Okay. You see as he looks at you, and he says, "What is left of the world that I once knew?"
I can't say anything. I'm dead.
And it was a success. Sorry. Phrases. I love D&D because you hear the most ridiculous fucking shit you just don't expect. That was a success. I'll note that down. It is his turn. So he is going to. Yeah, probably. That's probably what he'd do. He is going to take his spear that he has in his other hand and push it into Nadee's petrified corpse.
So that's a automatic fail.
It is an automatic 2 failures, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's melee.
Because you are unconscious, it automatically crits. And so that is 2 failures for you.
Okay.
And I could be a dick.
You totally could, but are you? Are you going to? Are you going to make that choice? Are you swear to God, you motherfucker.
You and I just talked about it. Come on.
Give me a second.
I think the important question is, Magic, are you okay? As we progress further into this fight. Like, as we progress further and we're sorting out things, is everybody okay? How are you guys doing? We're good. Can I get like a 1 for an okay, or a 2 if you're not okay, or a 1.5 if you're not doing great?
You look over as Elixian reaches back towards one of the shrines, and a watery figure appears again from the ground. And in this moment, it heaves its fist and flies up and smashes into Naday.
Naday is dead.
I don't.
You
Where
guys,
is Naday?
I'm right here.
Oh.
You
What he's doing, is there no way that I can do
Do
anything
you have
to
your
stop it?
reaction protection?
I have my reaction protection, but that's
It
technically just
does
a
not
disadvantage on
matter.
the roll.
He would just hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could I take it in a similar form and basically land over Naday's body and take that hit instead of Naday?
I will, but it will crit you.
I'll take the crit.
Are you saving Naday's life?
Of course.
You
Was
see,
that ever a question?
as this creature goes to land a hit, Damros fly over to them and just lay on top as the water pounds into the back of their shoulders. You are going to take... this guy's actually never landed a hit yet. And I'll tell you, it's not much.
Oh, thank God. I was like, yeah, he hasn't landed a hit. I'm over here freaking out.
With crit, that's 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, thank God.
I'm still up.
Oh, thank God. We're all like freaking out.
I thought my character was dead.
I have a plan. I had a
pushes
plan.
into you, Damaros, and you're going to take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. And it fades back into, as you see the water kind of rush over Damaros in a day. That is going to put us with Peter up.
Yes.
Don't
Okay.
touch
So-
my friends.
So, okay. We need to get the I don't know how much getting the, I mean, we need to get the dagger out, but Magic, what portion of the action economy would removing the dagger consist of?
That's a great question. I have that somewhere. An action.
Fuck. Okay. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks. Do you know how much that sucks? Do you know how much that really fucking sucks? Okay. All right, okay. Because, okay. Shit. Because I want to get this. Okay, here's the thing. Because I want to get the dagger out, but it's really important. But I also recognize that it is insanely important that actions go towards getting these hit points down on Elixion. So I'm going to try and do something a little stupid. It's not going to be an appeal action, and it's not going to be taking the dagger out, but it's going to, if I can succeed, it's actually, hold on. Let me, I have a bonus action, actually. I have a bonus action.
So are you removing the dagger?
No.
Okay.
But
What are you doing?
I am using my final charge of the pendant to yeet Naday 15 feet.
Where are you putting her?
Just 15 feet away from Elixion. So let's say, where's
Right
my
there?
ruler? Yeah, like there. Gonna just
Okay.
yeet Naday out of melee range. I can't take the dagger because I need to use my action to do the appeal, but I can at least get you out of there so you're not getting actively hit every time anymore. And as part of my appeal, I understand that this won't count as a grapple, but I do just want to try to, as part of my appeal, grab onto Elixion, like wrap my arms around him as if in a tight embrace. I know I can't technically grapple him because that would be an action, and I want to use my action to appeal. But this is at least a step towards something like that. Possibly, I don't know, helping in some way to either helping my appeal or.
Okay, so you're using your action to appeal to him, right?
Yes, I'm using my action to appeal.
Roll for persuasion.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's a 4.
We have one more advantage.
Take it. Because that was rolled with disadvantage, right?
Hold on, let me roll. See if I roll worse. I didn't roll worse. But I mean, yeah. So the 4 was with disadvantage. It was a 4 and a 10. I don't, because it's a 4 and a 10. I don't think using the advantage would help unless you would let me re-roll it entirely flat, which is not usually how we do things.
Yeah.
So, is there literally anything I can do?
I will say, I do believe I see more value in making sure that Nade stays up as the charisma member next to Damaros than you and I spending our actions to appeal to Alexine. If they're both down, then I think that they should be valued above appealing to Alexine. If we have to burn around getting them on their feet, I think that's more important.
Okay. Then that's all I can do. That's the end of my turn, and I think you're right, and I think I should have done that instead.
Stop measuring. You're not allowed.
Oh, can you see that?
Stop it.
Oh my god, sorry.
Can you see that? Oh my gosh.
Weird. Okay, so it is after your turn. He is going to do a legendary action again, spawning that red crystal right in front of Marcella, able to hit all of you yet again. So.
But what if not?
I need all of you to make charisma saving throws except for Nade, which it automatically works on. It is not an attack, so it is not killing you.
Peter and Marcella get a +5.
It's a level of exhaustion, which means I now get disadvantage on persuasion checks.
What save did you say it was?
Or
Charisma.
14.
What if? Hear me out. What if? And you're probably going to tell me no. Can I throw myself in front of Nade?
Taking both hits?
Yes. I'm already rolling a disadvantage.
You would literally die.
I'm already rolling at disadvantage.
No, but if you take 2 more levels of exhaustion, you are dead.
I know.
Okay, I'll allow it.
I know what will happen if I fail.
Peter, what'd you roll?
I got a 14.
Nade? Oh, wait, never mind. Sorry. What's up? Marcella?
That's a 19.
19.
That's a 19 at disadvantage. I want you to take your motherfucking exhaustion and shove it.
Damaros?
34.
How in the fuck?
I have a +14 and I got a nat 20.
What is your character? It's crazy. Peter, sorry, what was your number? I blacked out.
14. Sorry,
Peter,
it's not a 34.
You got what Damaros just has at a base, 14.
Yeah, that's with the +5. I rolled a 9.
Peter, you're the only one that gets a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
I think that puts you at 3.
Yes, it sure do.
Marcella, even with disadvantage, you do manage to if you allow me to dictate for you, or do you want to do this yourself?
What am I doing?
How do you save Nade? How do you dodge all of these crystal shards?
Well, it's important because so is Peter's turn over.
Yes.
And Nade has no turn essentially, right?
Nade is gonna make a death save and tell me what it is.
So I need you to roll before I can do anything, because kind of what I do is going to bleed into my turn, if that makes sense.
You need me to roll my death save?
Yes.
I hate not knowing. I hate not
I
knowing.
hate it. I hate it. I regret sending you that fucking video.
Yeah, I was gonna say. All of us at the beginning too were like, "Oh no, I think it's a really neat idea." Blah blah blah. But now we all hate it.
I didn't fucking send it.
Here's the
I
thing,
know you
it is
didn't.
really cool. It creates so much tension, and it genuinely is a cool idea. But right now, I'm feeling
I'm
the
miserable.
tension, and I'm upset about it.
Okay.
So,
So, what I'm going to do to get in front of Nade. Hang on. I need to I literally why I'm literally the fucking druid. Oh right, because okay, never mind. I was like, I'm literally the druid. What in the actual? Oh, that's why. So let me die for you. No, let me die for you. Yeah, kinda. But I mean, again, Morcella's already rolling a disadvantage on literally everything. So, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna use 5 feet of my movement. And I'm gonna slide down here, step in front of Nade with my bonus action, Guardian of Nature. So I can figure out where that's at. It's a 4th level spell to take on the form of the Great Tree. So I get 10 temporary hit points. I now make con saves flat. And I make Dex and Wisdom based rolls flat as well. Well, attack based rolls, but flat. Also, now, if you would make me another circle, everything within 15 feet of me is difficult terrain for my enemies.
Okay.
So that essentially I have
Are you putting
built
that? Sorry.
50. It's my 15-foot radius, so everything. So it goes out to here.
Oh, around you.
Both sides.
Okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
so 3 squares out around. So bonus action, Great Tree, and more. So what Damrose, Peter, what you'll see in the day, you're gonna see something different. Hopefully, I fucking hope so.
Fingers crossed.
Is that as Morcella steps, she puts her foot into the water, and from her feet sprout these roots that dig down. She becomes now a medium-sized creature, essentially for posterity's sake. Not really, but now I'm medium-sized. And my arms have turned into kind of like almost like Groot. Like now I'm this big necrotic tree, and I'm gonna turn around with one of my limbs. And with my action today, I'm gonna pull that dagger out of your chest. GTFO out of here.
So you're pulling that out. Make me a. Where is language? A strength check.
Everyone hydrate to replace the salt water that's coming out of your eyes with fresh water in the terms of Chaotic Nerd Boy.
Okay. That is oh god, I fucking hope so. That is a 15, and that's with disadvantage.
The dagger
Nice.
is lodged into the stone as if embedded. It is a little bit higher than that.
Okay. Duly noted, good sir. 15 does not work, guys, just as an FYI. Get out of here, doofus.
Does that mean it's my turn now?
Is that the end of your turn, Marcella?
Yeah, action, bonus action, movement.
Yes.
Okay. Where's my little mousy mouse? There it is. Moving to Nade's side to also make the attempt.
Okay, make me a strength save.
Strength save.
Sorry, strength check.
Okay. $22. No. I looked at the wrong one. 17.
17
Yes.
meets the DC. As
Oh, yes,
Damrose
meets the
leans
DC.
down and pulls out the dagger. Nade is still unconscious, but the petrified disappears, and as you pull it out, the dagger evaporates in your hand and appears back onto Alexian's side.
Well, that's unsettling. You said pulling a dagger is a bonus as an action?
That was an action. It's so rude.
All right, you know what? Bonus action Sanctuary on Nade to protect her from hits while she's still down.
Okay.
Warded creature, anyone who attacks her must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it has to choose a new target or lose the attack.
Okay.
Yeah, come at me, bro.
So right now, Nade is
saying that in
protected.
character?
No. No, I saw what happened last time. He tried to murder me.
Nade is protected by that until they start attacking again, because
Okay.
that's when it breaks, is when they make an attack.
Peter, are you grappling them? Are you stopping them from moving? You're muted.
So I could not technically do a grapple on my previous turn. It's more kind of for flavor of like the idea. I was hoping it would help me with my appeal. It did not. Clearly. I was hoping to add flavor for a little bit of an assist.
You
so no,
see
I'm not technically
as he
grappling them.
almost blinks in and out of existence and appears right here.
Motherfucker.
But what if he
And-
didn't?
As he does, you hear the swift of his spear. Actually, no. Of his dagger. For a 22 to hit.
On who?
Marcella.
Reaction protection.
Okay,
Roll
there's
again.
The disadvantage. Where's the button? Where's the button? 24 to hit. So still 22.
God damn it.
You are going to take 12 points of damage. And make me a con save.
+5.
+5.
Okay, hang on. It's fucking rude. I'm grateful for the great tree right now. Although that does knock me out of the great tree. Because I only get 10 temporary hit points from it. Oh, cool. So I'm back to rolling con saves at I hate you.
So if it gives you does the as soon as you lose those hit points, the temporary hit points, does the effect of the spell end? Because those are not always together.
I don't think it's the same as a wild shape. I think that you maintain your shape.
What's the spell?
Hang on,
Guardian of
it's
Nature.
it's the Guardian of Nature. I'll pull it up here in just a second. Magic,
That's
that's a nat 1. It doesn't say specifically.
The transformation lasts until the spell ends, so concentration up to a minute.
Well, I just failed my Constitution save, so.
Which means she's getting petrified.
As the dagger, as he pulls it from his belt and just pulls it to your throat, he kind of in a way nestles it into your jawline a little bit. And as he does, it digs in, and as the dark black blood kind of drips down off of you, you become petrified. And you took that damage. With that, he does not have multi attack with that, so you are lucky on that case. But the layer action will go.
Fucking neat.
Let's see what he's going to do with his layer action. He is going to look back at you, Peter. And a tendril flies out of the water. Makes me a dexterity saving throw.
26.
You see it flap out and just like kind of hit out, and it retracts back. You're kind of able to kind of smack it with your hammer as it flies out of the water, expecting it this time. That is going to put us at Peter's turn.
This is true. Okay, so we've had so many downs and ups and downs and ups. Who is down and who is up?
Down.
Down. Petrified. Damros is still up. Okay. Nade, Nade, you're still making death saves. Yes. Okay. And Marcella is petrified. And Damros. Damros is up. Peter is going to... Oh my god. I've never been so stressed out in a game of D&D. Okay. Because we need our... I have nothing I can do to do any sort of healing.
Just appeal to him.
We literally cannot do any... we have two options. We can either fight him or we can appeal to him. And if we've committed to appealing to him, then we need to commit to appealing to him. And I'm not prepared to admit that if I die, I die. But...
Yeah. I am going to move here and try to wedge myself. Once again, I am going to try and draw his attention so it is not on my friends anymore. Actually, no, because I don't have any charges left. I was gonna yeet him. But I don't have any charges left. Okay. So, yeah, all I can do is, literally all I can do is appeal. All I can do is appeal. I'm gonna use these two. No, I'm gonna use these two. For disadvantage.
So you're making a persuasion check on him?
Yes.
Okay, go for it. As I'm losing my toilet paper, my tissue boxes, my dog, and my towels.
Oh, and your paper towels too. I believe we're on that list.
And your DM books, and you're losing your snacks that Laura's mama gave you.
Farting on my DM books.
Your wizard hat is leaving.
What'd you get, Peter?
Well, the higher roll is a 7.
Oh.
And the low roll is a 2, because God forbid I roll well on a goddamn charisma check. Jesus. Every single time I think I have succeeded like maybe once or twice, and I've tried this how many times, and I'm just regretting it every time because I could be doing something that's more useful.
He looks at you, Peter, and he goes, Peter. Your naivety shows itself. The omens of Rudis haunt me now as they did many moons ago.
Why does it have to be correct? Why can it not just be fair? Why must your judgment be correct? Why must you do this to us? Why are you hurting the people who are trying to help you? What is so wrong with you that you can't even see when people are trying to help you? Why can't you see that? Why must you hurt them? These are the only people who have shown me kindness. Don't take them from me, please.
Wisps of black ether drip from the ceiling, consuming the day, wisping all around them. The day, you are no longer petrified. You are unconscious. And you stand in a deep, dark pool of blood. Crimson, darkest red you've ever seen. And you hear the footsteps. I see you're in a predicament.
All I wanted to do was save him. But honestly, I don't think I ever wanted to save him for him. I wanted to save him for Peter.
So, you know my rules and stipulations.
1 sacrifice of any kind of creature a week, 1 sacrifice of a humanoid a year. We've spoken about this.
An apotheon. Imagine the taste. So let's stop it. You have a choice. You can make him your sacrifice. I can intervene and stop this. But he will die. There is no saving. Not here.
I think that in this moment, as I have just sent a question in the book brigade, I think about everything that we've tried to do. We've come so far to try to save this apotheon, and now my friends are dying, and I am dying.
Baphomet leans forward and goes, "Come on. Let Caleb out to play. I know you have it in you."
You just want to see her again.
Yucky.
So you want me to forsake all the work that we've done?
Peter, Echo, if you could take a look at Book Brigade chat.
Yeah,
Okay,
I am not going to make a decision until I get everyone's feedback. Because in character, in a day basically is whirling through everything that has happened in this adventure, everything that we've done.
We could also do it this way. Nade, as you start to agree with Baphomet, you see dark tendrils, Peter, Marcella, Damaros, you see the dark tendrils pierce through Elixion as if starting to consume him. You guys all get a chance to plead out loud your case to Nade, who can hear you as they start to consume Elixion.
Can I plead even though I'm petrified?
Sorry, you can't.
I pled my case in the Book Brigade chat, so that's all that matters. So,
Peter?
You're muted.
I have no idea what to. I feel speechless. I have no idea what to do in this moment because God fucking damn it, I'm getting emotional about this.
All the emotions. Do it.
You guys get to see a rare emotion from me. Savor it. Because on the one hand, killing Elixion means we can end it. But
Make your plea, Peter. What would Peter do?
See, here's the thing, is he is reaching a point where he is having a crisis of faith, essentially, because they have spent so much time and he has put so much energy. He has defended this choice to go and try and help Elixion time and time and time again. And if he does not continue to fight for this, what will all the other fighting have been for? And so, but
Make me a persuasion check with that. I would imagine you kind of say some of that out loud.
yeah, yeah. Which die to use? I don't know which die to use.
This is a persuasion to me.
Yeah, they're all gonna fuck me. All of them.
No, it is to Elixion. I am allowing a free persuasion check on this.
Okay. I'm gonna use my old faithfuls, the two that I use the most frequently. And we're gonna roll it with a fucking disadvantage from the exhaustion, and we're
You
gonna
want us
see.
to blow on the dice?
No.
take the last
Not this
advantage.
time.
Take the
Yeah.
last advantage.
Roll it flat.
Okay.
This is
Purple or green?
Purple.
Purple.
For today.
It's a 10.
+5. No, that's a check. That's not a save. Never mind.
In this moment, unless Damros says something. Damros, what do you say to me in this moment? I imagine, Magic, with your permission, it's like I'm suspended with these tendrils shooting out of me.
Yeah. Seems like
He's going down. I'm done with this. It's over. You're done, Alexian.
In my state, do I see them? Can I see them?
yeah.
I look at Peter and I see the heartbreak. And Naday loves him. And what that love is, she doesn't really know, but she knows that in this moment, she never wanted to save Alexian for Alexian. She could have cared less about this Apotheon. She just wanted to do it for him and for the others.
Naday, I'm going to send you one last message before you make your choice.
In this moment, can I try to speak to Alexian? Please.
No. I'm sorry.
I feel a light in me. A light that I thought was gone. And I look at the party and I say, we're so close.
You hear in all of your
No
minds.
deal.
You hear Naday say, no deal, in all of your minds as the tendrils snap. As she falls back to the ground, the statue of Naday, Alexian pulling back.
I'm not a statue, I'm unconscious, but I appreciate you.
Unconscious, yes, thank you. And in that moment, he is going to cross his arms, and his entire body turns into rubidium as he sheds out. Rubidium bursts in every direction. I think Naday, you're down. Marcella, you're petrified?
Mishra's petrified,
Okay.
yeah.
So you guys both automatically take a point of exhaustion. And Damaros and Peter make me a charisma saving throw.
Peter, I'm pretty sure you get +5. Yeah.
You do.
Okay, good. 21.
18.
18 just meets the DC.
I rolled a 4, y'all.
You notice that the statue of Marcella grows more grotesque as the rubidium starts to cut through and jagged crystals, growing protrusions larger and more grotesque as one kind of comes across her face and down her jaw. That is going to be... Where's my map? Damaros, you're up.
Appeal. You have charisma. If we're close, then we should use our charisma people to our best advantage.
Yeah, and if Naday's still down, then I mean it's... I
And
would...
if Marcella takes one more point of exhaustion, she will die, and there's nothing you can do. They're at 5.
I'm at 5 levels of exhaustion, and I have 10 hit points, and my hit point total is halved. So please do not... Please, and I will make this appeal to you. Pretend that, like, I'm in your head, right, Damaros? You and I are the tanks, okay? You and I are the tanks, and we will throw our bodies in front of the other two to protect them no matter what.
At level 6, the corruption will take Marcella completely.
And that's okay. Because
you hear the voice echoing in your head. We're so close. We're so close.
And I'm literally, I am right now, please, you know me, you know Marcella, you know that I would want you to save everybody else over me, so please, for the love of all that is good, do not try to help me.
It's not a question of help or appeal, it's a question of attack or appeal, because Damros is at a point where he is saying, fuck this, you're done.
But Damros is smart. Damros is smart. If we're so close, if we redeem Elixian...
He's smart, but he is angry.
Yes.
Be angry. Be angry. No. Hear me out. Be angry. Feel that. But if you redeem Elixian, if we redeem Elixian, we will poof all this shit. You will do so much more harm. I feel like I'm waiting for Magic to be like, objection, shut your trap, you're petrified.
I always say play to your character.
So
that is not me advocating for one way or another. Yeah. I know that tensions are high, and I know that everyone at this table feels comfortable playing to their character. The day and I just had a whole bunch of conversations about this.
Echo, whatever you choose, I support you. At the end of the day, whatever you choose, I will support your decision.
Oh, God.
I do not envy your position. I support you no matter what.
It is all on this man's shoulders right now.
We love Dad. Can we get some Damroses in chat while Echo makes the world's worst decision? We do not envy
if you roll well on
Damros.
an appeal, you could end this now. I don't know if we're actually that close, but it's always a possibility that one more good persuasion roll could be enough to end it.
Let's fill those chat. Let's fill chat with Damaros. Echo, we got your back. No matter what.
There's so much red in chat.
Good. Because we stand Daddy Damaros.
Damaros is going to approach Elixian. He does have his rapier drawn.
Oh.
Say again, Magic?
And their boys say, perhaps what would his husband have done?
Oh my God, I was not here for the heartbreak. Not
his
that one.
His husband would have turned and ran a long time ago. Casimir's a bit of a scaredy cat. Anyways. He approaches Elixian with his rapier drawn, but he does not attack with it. You say that we have seen through the memories that you have shown us, that we have seen that you care, that there are people that you care about. Your mother, your father, they care about you. The 3 women who lived who shared the house with you, they cared about you. People care about you. I care about these people. There is no reason for these people to die just because can't breathe.
Deep breath, it's okay.
Imagine me holding your hand, because that's what I'm trying to do right now.
All right, Echo, I got you. Right here. Right here, buddy. Right here, buddy.
I promise you, if you do anything to harm these people, you will not live. Because there are people that care about them. There are people that care about you. And sometimes you just need to fucking believe that someone cares. That Damaros is gonna point at Peter. That man, we call him a boy all the time, but Damaros is specifically saying man, because Peter has grown. That man has vouched for you on more occasions than I can count at this point. We have spent the last what has it been, days that we've been in the Netherdeep? Days trying to find what was wrong to save you. Stop this. And that's the end of his diatribe.
Make me a persuasion check. First of all, amazing. Do you have disadvantage on that?
I do, unfortunately. You said it's persuasion?
Yeah.
23.
Wait. Also, oh no, why is I want to give people inspiration? I hate this.
I mean, it's 23. It's 23.
Come on, Damrose, come on.
You see the Apothian look toward the sky. A ruidium shell forms around him. And one last time, it shatters in all one direction. I need everyone to make me a charisma saving throw.
I can't, I'm down.
I'm dead.
Peter gets a +5.
Marcella's dead. Like, down dead? Does exhaustion kill you outright or just take you down?
I believe it just kills you outright.
I'm sending Marcella a message. Peter, what did you get?
18.
Automatic fail for me.
Okay.
I got a plan for you, Marcella. Got a fucking plan.
Echo, that was absolutely beautiful.
That was. Thank you
Echo,
so
that was,
much.
Holy shit. That was beautiful.
Amazing. Incredible. What are we waiting on?
I had to
waiting on
save my
message.
RP for the last chance that I had because it didn't come up before that.
It was beautiful. It was so good.
I have tears streaming down my face. It's fine.
So what is going on? What are we waiting for?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what's happening.
I don't know what's happening either.
So if someone could please tell me what's happening, because I don't know what's going on.
I was waiting on a response from someone as they made a choice. You... I'm going to let you describe that, Marcella.
Thank you. Okay. I gotta move my goldfish. So what you guys are going to witness, is, something that is something truly beautiful. This small stone statue is going to break apart at all corners. Where the ruidium was, stone cracks begin to splice through Marcella's body. But and I am eternally grateful for Magic for letting me do this. As it pops open, out of the inside of this stone cocoon is going to rise a taller, very white, pale skin, black-haired fae with lunar moth wings and a long, black, simple gown. Her bare feet as she rises, are going to touch onto the water and ripple out slowly. Atop her head, seems as if it is sprouting from her forehead, is a crown of thorns and poison ivy, with a simple green emerald in the center. And Morcella is gonna stand before you guys, not as the Morcella you knew, but as the new Archfey of the Blighted Domain. That's the trade-off for not dying, is I take my position much sooner.
You see behind them, a lot's going on here. So the Apotheon in this moment looks forward. A tear runs down his face. And he looks over and he says, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
I would like to turn to him, and would like to walk over to him. And as she steps, you guys see that there is no more of the blight. And yes, I am going to come to Nide, and
before we get there, Elixion holds out his hands and heals Nide back up.
Oh, you beat me to it, you son of a bitch. I ruined my makeup, listen. And okay, well, so then at that point, I'm gonna come over to the both of you, and I'm going to take Elixion's hand, as well as Nide's. And a happy birthday, you ruined your makeup. And I'm going to take both of your hands and squeeze them. This is not the end, and it's okay. We do not fault you for the pain you have endured at the curse of something that should have never been yours to bear. You were a child. And I know that despite everything that has happened here, those of us right here, right now, we do not hate you.
Marcella, what's going on?
It's okay. It's okay. And I'm just like, and my skin has this ethereal glow to it, almost like a lightning bug, you know, right when it fades out. And I'm gonna Nade, I'm gonna tuck a piece of your hair actually behind your ear. They have restored me, but I can't stay here.
What do you mean you can't stay?
I have to go to the Fae realm, and it's my time.
No.
When you are ready, and I'm gonna take this jade key out of my pocket that Caduceus gave me forever ago, and I'm going to put it on a string, and I'm gonna tie it around your neck. When you are ready to come home, you come home.
I'm damned, Marcella.
You can come to me whenever you want. Just use your key. Yes, you can.
I'm gonna go to hell.
At this moment, a portal with thorns and roses appears behind Marcella, and a darkness beckons them.
And I'm gonna kiss you on the head because you're my best friend. And I'm gonna go to Peter. And Peter, I'm gonna wrap you in the biggest hug I can ever. I can't even begin to describe the hug that I've wrapped you in my arms and my wings. You call me when you're ready. You know how to find me.
I'll see you in the Feywild.
And then last, I will turn to Damaros. And I can't even, and Damaros, I'm going to give you, I have 2 things for you. I have my 2 spell scrolls that I would like for you to take. And I would like for you to archive this. And I would like for you to document this so people do not forget Elixian ever again. I want people to know that he is not who they think they are. And I could not think of anybody better to document what has happened down here than you, my friend, who you have been through so much. And you too, when you are ready, please call on me wherever you are. I would like for the 3 of you, I don't care if you're damned, I will bring you until I can no longer have you. I would like the 3 of you to take your places by my side as my advisors and my court, and I will bring the Fey realm back, and I will bring these people happiness. And I could not think of a better set of people to do it with than you.
I walk to you, and I take your hands, and for the first time, I'm able to lean my head against yours. You were the best thing that ever happened to me in 3 lifetimes. I love you.
And I love you too. And
Where they goes, night must follow.
Always.
We will see you again, Marcella.
You did wonderful, my love. And Damaros will also give you a hug.
If you'd so have it, Marcella. Elixian says, I have one last thing I could request of you.
It's so weird to be, like, important. Yes.
With your newfound power, he looks over at Nade and goes, the Luxon never leaves people. It has always been my duty to get rid of evil. And you notice at this point, the Viridium corruption that has kind of happened is starting to recede and fade away. I can remove Baphomet with Marcella's help.
What does that mean for my family?
You have the dagger. They will remain there until someone takes ownership.
Honestly, Marcella, I wish I could pledge myself to you. If you can,
dagger.
I hand you the dagger. I hand Elixian the dagger.
And Marcella and Elixian hold hands around Nade as they both light up. You see all 3 shrines, Avanja, Shianin, and Corellian, light up at the same time, funneling this beautiful radiant energy down and into both of these now Archfey and Apotheon alike. As they do, Nade, you feel an immense pressure and pain as a deep-rooted ichor pulls out of your mouth and into the dagger. And as it wraps around, it falls in, and the dagger falls to the water, kind of making a light splash as the light dims. You feel the Luxon once again.
I knew you were never gone. But I think I still ran out of the lives. And I'm going to the Feywild anyway. I got people to see.
May I come with you?
Right.
And at this moment, the earth starts to rumble as if the area is starting to crumble away.
We have to go.
Yeah, we do.
Marcella? One
Well,
condition?
yeah, I mean, of course, she would. I mean, so, and you guys know this. Marcella's goal for the Blighted Domain is to make it a place for rebirth and growth. So she would quickly funnel you all into the portal, Alexian included. Yeah, so we'll do that. Would like to funnel everybody home.
Anything you want to say?
As
These are
we
your
go
last
through,
moments.
I'm gonna, so I'll usher the three of you in. I'm gonna stop Alexian. You can come on one condition. I want you to work alongside everyone. I want you to work to learn not only to love yourself, but to love those that are around you. Do not take what people say about you, about your heritage, where you're from. I want you to live for you. Do not live for people to remember you.
He leans into you and kind of caresses your face, and he goes, Marcella, thank you. The Viridium that was around was caused by the three gods that I held and Grummish meeting at that final stand. In that moment, when I defended the city, I got pushed underneath the entirety of Uncarel. Kael Moreau was a city that was here before. Taking that blow put me in this prison for centuries, eons even. You guys saved me. That man you fought is not who I am. And he looks over to Peter. You never gave up hope. And I appreciate that, and I know that no one like you will ever be there. You truly are one of a kind, Peter. Nade, no matter how dark things seem, you always had the light in you. You always made the right choice. And Damaros, you always fought for what was right, and you showed me how important it is to stand up. Let us leave this place behind. Let us leave Viridium behind as it is now, and he kind of gestures, falling and is ceasing to exist. And let us make a better world. Any final words?
Is this like epilogue final words or final words to Alexian?
Epilogue final words. Well, okay, correct. You guys, because I know you guys mentioned this and I almost forgot. Thank you. As any final words for Alexian?
I always thought I would get to this moment and have something really cool and awesome to say, but I don't.
Well, with that, as you guys step through the portal, finding yourself in a very strange domain, the portal closes behind you as you see the water start to cave in and the Viridium start to fall apart and crumble. All of you who had corruption see it go back up and vanish from your skin. And that is the end of Called the Netherdeep here at Magic Academy.
Holy crud. So are we doing epilogues?
I know it has been requested. If you would like to do an epilogue, I think chat really wants it. If you'd like to do an epilogue, I will allow you the time and space to go ahead and do it. Don't be too long-winded because we are at our 4 hours.
Nade had planned to be with Marcella until the day that they died. And it turns out that they will not be with Morcella until the day that they die. Nade decides to stay with Peter and Damros as long as they'll let them. But eventually travel with Ao to show her that life is more than just seeking out being a hero. And on the day Nade asks Ao to marry them, her one stipulation is Peter will be best man and the two of you will fucking get along on our wedding day.
Oh.
And she eagerly awaits the day that she can see Morcella again.
Peter.
The first time that Peter and Ao actually get along is at said wedding day because Peter is like, I will try to be nice because you're marrying my bestie. Peter, for as many adventures as Nade and Damros will go with him, he will go on adventures. He has explored a certain amount of his father's side with his adventures with Morcella in the Feywild and the conclusion of that tale. And so the next adventures he goes on are to learn more about his other side. One of his adventures is to go find Lolth the Spider Queen and see if she's actually his sister.
Nade absolutely goes with him if you'll let them.
Yeah, absolutely. No, Nade's invited. Nade and Damros are both invited. And one day, far in the future, he finds someone who can teleport them to the Feywild so they can visit Morcella, because planar travel is a thing, y'all. So he either talks to his mom about it, or he finds someone who can cast sending and gets in touch with Caduceus, or just gets in touch directly with Morcella with someone doing a sending spell, and we all fucking go visit Morcella. Because as much as Peter wants to go to the Feywild when he dies, he knows that is not where he will go. But he will visit as often as he can. The more he can get out of that Mandrake Garden and go as many times as he
out of the abyss.
Yeah. He'll be like, Mom, I need a ride. And
Nade posts on the Luxon beam. What's up?
Yeah, and he just spends the rest of his days having a good time with his feeling the love of friendship.
Morcella, Damros?
Damros will, as we've already discussed before, will go back to raise Shira. Tell Shira the stories of his party, of Casimir. Raise her to be whatever she turns out to be. I don't know what. No, she may want to do adventure-y shit. Raise her to be whatever she wants to be. And then, once she's old enough, she's grown up, he will give her the choice to join him, or she can stay, in the material. But he will go to the Feywild to join Morcella, potentially with Shira in tow if she decides that she would like to join him.
Don't you have 150 years at the library?
He'll deal with that when he has to deal with it.
Marcella?
I keep forgetting that's a thing. Maybe the library will forget it's a thing too.
I mean, you saved the world, so maybe they'll forgive. Maybe they'll forgive 150 years.
I saved the world. Maybe they'll give me a few years off my sentence.
I have Morcella-esque makeup right now. Look at this, is awful. And I have like 4 layers of makeup spray on. I just need everybody to know that, and I still cried through it. So of course, as the new Archfey, which I have literally been looking forward to forever. Morcella will go about taking care of the plane, cleaning up, especially cleaning up after that asshole. What was his name? Helm?
Mm-hmm.
Helm, yeah, cleaning up after Helm. I can imagine there's probably a lot of unrest and discomfort, so it's definitely to make sure that everybody's taken care of and is safe. There is a Mandrake garden dedicated to Peter, so whenever you're here to visit, you don't have to burn through your own stash. I have some for you. There is, so it's a very dark domain. But inside the castle looks like a sunrise. There is a very soft library with a portrait of a small girl and a red tiefling, and when people come to visit, Morcella, unlike Helm, is very open, and she walks and she visits, and she tells people of the stories of Peter and Ade and Damaros. And she keeps a room for everybody, even knowing that you guys can't stay. She keeps a room dedicated to you forever.
Leaf.
Tragic, stop it!
Shut the fuck up.
We did say he will have a part. He was at the gates of Kael Moreau, helping Ao patrol. That is always there, making sure and helping people. He showed up, and he found Ao and the rivals in your party, escaping Kael Moreau, helping them out. Actually saved Ao's life once.
Leaf officiates my wedding.
If Peter's your best man, what's Damaros?
I maid of
walk
honor,
down the
duh.
aisle?
No, you walk me down the aisle. Because I mean, well, yeah, I do have a father, so both you and Gigris walk me down the aisle.
Yes.
Aloysia becomes leader of the Legion's consortium of the Vermilion Dream and changes how they operate, removing the stigmatism and fixing the corruption and all of the houses as they've all been dealing with this Viridian.
You're suddenly in a fishbowl.
I am.
Not anymore.
That was
Oh,
weird.
weird.
I thought it was me.
Yeah, like I think a car went by your house and
like,
it
fucked you over completely.
absolutely fucked you.
Also, I do want to say in the image, tiny goblin father on one side, tall tiefling daddy on the other.
Yeah.
As he
Fun
should be.
fact, Nade is half goblin.
Nade, you are reborn with the Luxon, and you find your father, who shows up to your wedding.
Wait, what do you mean reborn with the Luxon?
The Luxon has taken you fully back in.
Oh, okay.
You're reborn with the Luxon inside, not the actual. Yeah. Okay.
You didn't mean the reincarnation. Got it. I was just like, what?
Your father
Just
is
on the
good, by
day.
the way.
He escaped.
He is safe. And
He's safe. Okay.
he is there. And that closes the chapter of Book Brigade.
Thank you all.
We
for being
close
here.
the book.
On Book Brigade. Oh, God. I almost died, y'all.
We all almost died.
I think Peter's the only one that didn't go into saves that round.
Well, I mean,
think
outright, Magic was like, you're gonna die. Are you cool with this? And then Damaros did the clutch move of making sure I didn't die.
If you would like to follow any of our beautiful people, you can find their Twitch down below in our team panel, our welcome panel, technically. For all of you new people and those who came around, thank you guys so much. Heather, it's great to see you. It's an emotional wreck. I typically don't cry in front of people.
Same.
Do you guys want to vamp yourself other than what's down below?
No, I'm tired.
No, I'm done. People can find us.
I
Join
want my
the
presents.
join the Discord. We're there. Come say hi. Come get to know us for the next campaign.
I have a tiny vamp.
Tiny vamp.
Tiny vamp. Completely unrelated though. Two things. One, yes, please join the Discord. Two, I would like to give a huge fucking shout out to Journey Adventures.
Yes, Journey.
first of all, for helping us get this off the ground. We started in Cherney's Discord server. Now we're here. Yeah, I see you.
We see the little snoop. We're giving them attention.
So, I mean, yes, please, down
Don't
below.
you dare leave.
Down below, you'll find links to my Twitch, Evelyn's Twitch. You'll find a link to, I can't acknowledge the 5,000 bits quite yet because I'm still emotional, but Galadrix, I see you.
Oh
You'll
my
find the
gosh.
Twitch for Records of the Realms for Echo, but please also go give some love to Journey Adventures for all of the hard work they have done on the back end of this stream.
Audio producer,
So
mod,
grateful for you.
getting clips.
Yes, thank
they
you, Journey.
they were
Tonight they were
integral.
stream elements.
They
Yeah.
were
Yes.
indeed stream elements.
Literally acting as our stream bot.
I think the last thing I'll say before handing it back to you, Magic, is we're not done with adventures here on the Magic Academy. While you're waiting for the Odyssey of the Dragon Lords, Evelyn sometimes is GMing another session of Skyhorn, and I next month will be GMing a celestial and infernal war piece called All's Fair in Love and War. So please stay tuned.
We will have a lot coming to you in the next 2 months, a month and a half. But the main show of Magic Academy with me as your DM will be taking quite a long pause as we prepare, but we will have plenty of other things happening.
Happy birthday, Lore!
Happy
Happy
Thank you,
birthday,
everybody,
Laura.
too,
Happy
for
birthday,
thank you.
Lore!
Thank you, everybody, for the wishes. Or the well wishes. I appreciate you.
Hey, for your birthday, you became an Archfey!
For my birthday,
so-
I died and became an archfey. It's my only wish. Thank you.
Our next quest will start on May 2nd. So stay tuned. This has been such a wonderful adventure.
Thank you, Magic Daddy!
Thank you,
Magic Daddy!
You took us
And-
on an adventure, Magic Daddy.
You did, Magic Daddy! You took us on Magic Daddy!
I'm only not going to say anything because you're trying so hard not to cry, and I love you.
It was one of the first things they said when we started was take us on an adventure, Magic Daddy. And
we
here
have
we
been on
are.
an adventure.
If you did, you took us on an adventure.
21 sessions later, a growing community and so many wonderful people.
God damn it!
Okay.
It really nice to meet you. Thanks so much for being here. You should go check us out. Thanks.
We gotta get out of here before we all cry.
We gotta go.
We're gonna go cry later. So
Remember to love one another, to show peace and kindness, because that is what we matter the most. And we cannot wait to see you on our next adventure.